to Boglands, I couldn't tell. But something happened on the Tribord Trail. Giants and dragons are corrupting us all. If we don't get help, we will all go to hell. Did you hear the news out of Waveco Cave? A big holder tried to make us their slaves. My player's trying to control our brains. I just woke up and the village was razed. We need the stronghold to protect us for the night. We need the stronghold to help us with this fight. We need the stronghold. We need the stronghold to go searching through the game. We need the stronghold. We need the stronghold. It's been a week since we saw day. A mighty group of adventurers. The average as hell, but they may be mad enough to get us through this spell. When they are together, they are the stronghold. We are the stronghold. We're here to show you the way. We are the stronghold. We might just have to save the day. We're just a group of heroes, yeah. We're big and we're small. We may not be the best in town, but we answered the call. When we are together, we are the stronghold.
And that was how we got our stream banned.
I love how professional we start all of these.
Well, for all the folks that want to leave the stream right now, we just invented mega missiles. So be prepared for those guys. Welcome back. We got Pete DMing today on this Sunday show down in the basement of Svardborg, down in the basement of the Alamo. So it's September, and it is still a big suicide awareness month. Every month should be. But for us, we've got the 988 charity rolling. 988 is a program of specialized counselors where you can text or call to get some help. If you're feeling blue or just think that you don't matter or not worthy, we want you to stay with us because you do matter. And if you don't have the squanch to pay for, the charity comes from the heart. Take a good 10 minutes with your emotional intelligence full. Text somebody and say, how you doing? And be prepared to answer and talk and have a conversation, right? Don't do one of those like just quick emoji and then I'm out. And that's good charity there. Just checking on somebody might save their lives. So 988. Let's see. Coming up, we've got Wednesday night is Old World Charm, Old Men Rolling Dice, Tori Q Hill from the network, and the dear sweet Blandina, who is off to my left on screen, onto my right on screen. With the beautiful handlebar mustache from General Burnside's of the Mexican-American War. Other than that, do we have any other updates? Oh, Kara. Yep, that's right.
Hey, so still on the same theme with supporting 988, both Pleep and I on Thursday, going all the way into Friday, we are going to do a 24-hour walk between the two of us. We're covering all 24 hours. I think he's got about 17 and I got about 19 and a half covered there. And between the two of us, we are also trying to raise money for 988. So if you follow me on my legal name Twitter, the link is up there and then I can drop that in the chat. Hey, also good news. So Pantheon, which he's holding up right now, that's my book. I run right under the name author K.R. Paul. Both of these books are for sale. And then just on Tuesday, I finished the first draft of book 3. So book 3 forthcoming. Yay! Also, like I said, shout out to all the DMs that have to write plot on the fly and gap fill for our dumbasses when we derail because holy moly, writing plot is hard.
Yes. Let's see. Anybody else? Anybody else have anything before we pass it off to Skylar? Welcome back to the cruise.
Thanks. If you want to listen to the song anywhere outside of this, just check it out on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, wherever you get your streaming. Just search for We Are the Stronghold, and you should be able to find it. There you go.
Over to you, Aaron. Take it away, Aaron.
And we'll start in normal fashion. Can I have re-roll a d20, please?
Oh god.
And we're going to go low this time.
Oh man, I just wasted that 20. Boo.
You're an 18.
Okay, whoever got the lowest can do a recap of
11.
what happened last time. So that's at 20, 18. Skylar?
Everyone?
What?
I got a 7.
I want to see what everybody else has first.
I
She
got,
got
a
a
6.
7.
Yeah, like a 7.
Ooh, Gary.
You got 6?
Sleep.
5.
Yes.
11.
Oh, we have a roll off.
What
you
on
know.
board?
Skylar's got
Ah,
it.
really?
You got some.
I'm still full of whiskey, so this is gonna be fun. All right, so last session was it was a ton of fun. We had just killed the Jarl off of his giant ship, and we had to get from the ship to the other building on the other side of the island. But before we did that, we had to go get did we just do? No, we got a long rest in, right?
Yeah, you went to a building, did a long
Yeah,
rest,
we
it all
did.
collapsed
We
down on
went
top.
to a building that they were chucking rocks at. We got in there, got inside the bubble, did a long rest, and from that point, we were able to sneak our way over to the other building, and got in. Well, some of us got in there. To do some recon to find out, what they were hiding and what was going on down there. Well, in the process of doing that, the ship ended up off the island, so our way home is kind of not there anymore. And well, we split the party.
Well,
So I think it was Moriana and Pleep went and did druid / rogue things downstairs.
Moriana
No,
and Noina.
And
And Noinek. Cool. Again, I'm half here. Anyways, they go downstairs and they see some fun things down there. A big an obelisk, or not an obelisk. Was it an obelisk? A
Yes.
thing. An obelisk was down there.
No, they first of all saw a big door. that
Oh
they had
yeah,
to
a
get
big
through.
door that they had to do some things with and maneuver, and it finally opened. Meanwhile, the rest of us were fighting giants on the inside of this thing. Just normal things. Just normal things.
wasting spell slots is what I was
wasting
doing.
spell slots, wasting time. Meanwhile, a non-tank and a druid are beating up on an obelisk that then breaks apart, and ta-da! Ice Primordial. Hey.
Well, you know.
So I forget how many giants it was. 3 giants, 5 giants, a lot of 5 guys, 6, 7,
Enough to level up.
like 25 giants were killed upstairs. We run downstairs and start to fight this Ice Primordial, and within a couple of rounds, oh well, now we're all locked inside this room with an Ice Primordial, and this sounds fun. A few rounds later, we killed the Ice Primordial, and here we are, soaked of spell slots, wondering what.
That was a good recap for
And very good. You can have
Yeah.
inspiration that you can give to somebody.
I have some
This
other
session.
notes about 4 runes, the blood, the skull, the ven, and the stein on a door. Oh yeah, that was the door thing. So,
There's the door.
but
Moriana found a bloodstone, a runestone. No, blood rune. Found a blood rune
it's enough to pass the test, I think. Yeah.
on a chain, and the guy
Yeah.
is like really far away north.
Okay. So
Really.
It's still
we'll
something.
just carry on from this. So basically, first of all, so as the primordial shatters and melts into nothingness, the chamber melts away into an uneasy silence. The temperature, which had already been bone chilling, begins to plummet even further.
what?
Without the primordial's presence, the unnatural cold that it once held in check starts to consume the room. The once sturdy walls of ice begin to frost even more, the cold intensifying with each passing second.
So the ice primordial was keeping it warm?
No, it was consuming all the cold to power itself. It's now gone.
Ah, neat.
The party's breath becomes visible as it mists in front of them, even with their Yeti's cloaks, quickly freezing into tiny crystals that fall on the ground. The water left behind by the primordial's death rapidly freezes, covering the floor in a thin, treacherous sheet of ice. The temperature continually drops, the cold biting deep into the skin and threatening to freeze even the most well-prepared adventurer. Worst yet, the way you came in, the stairs that led up, are completely sealed off by thick walls of impenetrable ice. The same elemental force that once answered the primordial's power now threatens to entomb the party within the frozen prison. As you scan the frigid chamber, can I have perception checks from everybody, please?
Ooh, no. No, you can't.
No.
No, you can't have one.
Okay.
If I had lips, this would be me.
I got a 15.
Okay.
7.
24.
Oh,
Nice.
Five.
Sleep.
Got shoot, sorry. I got an 8.
Okay. Moriana?
14.
Okay. As you're scanning around the room, all of you, looking for something to help you. Luckily, Noinek, with his eyes that always pick up the smallest details, a small flicker catches your eye. Amongst the jagged shards of the shattered monolith, a faint glow flickers and fades. Strange runes, barely perceptible against the ice, pulse weakly with a reddish hue before dimming into obscurity and frost starting to cover the shattered monolith. The runes that are one of the runes particularly captures your eye. It's etched deeper than the others, glows faintly before it fades when the frost goes over it, as if the ancient magic within it is struggling to break free from the icy grasp. At this point, we are staying in initiative order.
I don't even remember.
I don't remember what our initiative order was.
I've got it all written down. It's fine, don't worry. And
I remember being last. That's it.
Yeah. Do you want a recap of the order, just so you know, or do you want me
Yeah,
just to...
if you would, dear sir.
Okay, so Zora's first, Moriana second, Bork is third, Tim is fourth, Noinek is fifth, and Pleep is sixth.
Zimabuptinut. Got it.
I'm so
Okay.
glad that we all have different first letters in our names. Makes writing this down.
Okay, so Zora, you're looking around. You're not seeing anything at the moment, but you do see Noinek looking over at the shattered monolith. The monolith, where you are currently, everything is difficult terrain for you guys now, so you can move half your speed. So that's, for you, I think it's 20 or 25 because you're quite fast anyway. But everybody else is on half speed. So what do you want to do? You can feel the cold biting you, and it's like you've since you've had this Yeti cloak, you've never felt cold like this. You were out in the tundra with once you had the Yeti cloak, this feels like what happened when you landed for the first time in the spine of the world all those months ago.
I'm gonna see, I guess, that Noinek's looking at something intently and just be like, "Hey, buddy, what you got over there?"
Say, it looks like there's some weird glowing runes. And I'll look over at Pleep. It looks like magical of some sort.
Yeah, let me see
Over
if I can check to see and discover what they are through my Arcana.
On your turn,
Yeah.
yes.
How far away is it?
Can you detect MAGA?
Only on social media.
No, sorry, everybody. I'll kill that joke. I'm sorry.
Okay, so how far away is it, Pete? I can see myself and folks behind me, but not the monolith.
You
For
can
the
get to them. It's in the center of the room, so you
Okay,
can get to
I'm
it
kinda at
relatively easy.
I guess I'm gonna stay here and hold my action since I mean, hitting it with the hammer probably wouldn't work right now. So hold my action.
Might not be a good idea. It's your choice, though. It's obviously I can't stop your character from doing anything it wants to do. Okay, Moriana, you're up.
I'm going to look around the rune area,
Yep.
and see if I see anything written.
You hear me like, is there a blood rune? You touch this blood to do the blood thing.
Yeah, I wanna go look around.
Okay, so could you have an Arcana or Investigation check from you, please?
14.
That's not bad. Don't preempt it with, and that gives him confirmation bias. You'd be like, 14. Yes.
As you're looking through, you're going through the shards of the monolith, and the ones you keep on finding the runes of the four that you had earlier, which is like the storm, the eld, those sort of ones. And you're like, none of them seem to be glowing, and you're sort of moving them around and getting a bit panicky at this point trying to find them, but you don't seem to find any that are glowing or anything that. Because obviously I know you can understand runes, but all the runes that are coming out at the moment seem to be the standard, sort of the storm, the ice, the earth, all those sort of ones. Nothing that sort of rings true that might help you at this point, unfortunately.
So the DC's 15. So the DC's 15. Or
it's now higher because you said the number, right? And
Or give us inspiration.
I need
Inspiration.
Bork, you're up.
How's everybody looking on health? Actually, you know what? I'm going to say Bork heals. Or Bork saves. Bork saves!
Yep.
And everybody gets 7 temp HP if you didn't have any. Because mini Bork is still there until I take a long rest. And then I am going to, because I know that I'm going to freeze up and my joints are going to freeze up and we need a fire in here. So I'm going to use my performance of creation to create a non-magical bonfire, 100 gold piece bonfire in the middle of the room.
Okay, cool. So as you sit there and you cast a spell, you get this fire, 100 gold piece. It's massive because obviously wood doesn't cost that much.
No.
So you get this fire going. Well, you notice though, even being close to it, it's giving you a bit of heat, but nowhere near the amount that you'd expect it to in a room this size. But it is giving you some heat. You do feel a bit of comfort being next to it.
That's all I needed. That's all we needed, is to get it better than what it is. So, and that's. I'm just gonna go stand next to the fire. Yeah, that's hopefully that helps everybody a little bit.
Tim, you're up.
All right. I'm going to go to these runes and just try to see. I don't think I need to heal myself just yet. I'm going to go over there kind of limping over. And, Moriana's staring at something and I too will stare at it. Like, I'll see if I can't mansplain my way through this.
Okay, so an investigation check or an arcana check from you, please.
They're both bad. Okay. Come on.
That's
these are runes. I got a few. You might want to study these to figure out how these. I'm an idiot.
I'm just gonna blame the cold. You get cold, you can't think.
Yeah. Is that my action?
That's your action, yeah.
I should have healed. Yeah, I would have been way smarter if I healed myself. I am now colder and dumber. This is great.
That was perfect.
Noinek,
These
you're
are
up.
runes.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna yell at Pleep, and I'm gonna go over where I saw the rune and point at said area because I know I'm not smart, and I'm expecting him to be smart, and I'm trying to give him advantage on exactly where to look.
Where were they?
Yep, you can do that if you want. Yeah, I'll allow you to do that. Nice. Okay. Pleep, you've got Noinet literally just going, it's here. Just this one here. Look, this one here. So
Let me attempt to make this band great again. And let me roll.
And if it sucks, use my inspiration.
I got an 18
Nice.
plus 6 Arcana.
As you are looking through these runes, you're moving some out of the way.
You know, I knew it was going to be 18 when I got it because I'm just awesome like that.
Yeah, that's the way it is. You manage to move a few runes out of the way, and you find it's a slightly reddish-hued rune, and you speak giant anyway, don't you? I believe, or is this?
No, I don't speak giant.
Oh, I do.
As you get it out, anyone that Tim or Moriana, I think Moriana because of rune carver, you notice that it's the rune of fire, which is lid, LLD.
The rune of fire.
It's the rune.
It's the rune of fire. Rune of fire.
As you hold this, you feel that it feels warm. It's giving you a bit of sort of help with this cold, and so that's the end of the first round. Can every single person?
Wait, I held my action.
Oh, what do you want to do at the end of your action?
Can
Sorry, looking at my options. Not a whole lot.
There's probably not a huge
At my
amount.
feathery butt.
I'm looking to see if I have a healing pot still.
Oh,
Just
don't do
smash
that.
the rune.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that. If you're reaching,
Okay, I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
I have tons of lay on hands left.
I also have heals. Heals.
Probably for not, but I would like to search as well. And if my dumbass can find anything else, maybe there's something else to look at later.
Can I have an investigation check from you then, please?
You can. It's going to suck really bad, but here we go. 12.
No, you're just like these runes. They all look the same to you. You're going through. You're just on this like, no, just don't get it. But okay, end of round. Could I have a Constitution saving throw from everybody, please?
Oh man, even with the fire, shoot.
Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah,
It's quite a low DC because of fire. So don't panic. So did anybody get below 8?
Ooh, got a 9.
10.
Cool. So you're fine. You're just feeling with the fire that's going, it's helping you out a little bit, and you manage to sort of hold off the thing.
Thanks for the fire, Bort.
You're welcome.
And then as you do that, it's like, hands are starting to sort of, you're moving your hands around a little bit, and it's like, it's getting colder. Right. Round 2. Zora, you're up.
I will once again hold my action and see what happens.
Okay. Moriana, you're up.
I will. I'm gonna do the same. Well,
Okay,
do you
keep
need to be
trying.
healed?
Okay, let's keep working. I think we're gonna be dead here soon, and the heals won't matter if we don't get out of here.
I'm gonna check out the fire rune and look for clues to get out of the room.
The fire rune.
The fire rune.
Yeah, try to use the fire rune to
Try to
see
use
if
the
there's
fire rune.
clues to get out of the room.
See,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to read it and activate it to
There we go.
unfreeze the room.
Yes, try to read it and activate it. I'm so
Okay.
So
smart.
can I, for that one then, if you're going to be doing that, can I have an Arcana check?
Is it 18?
Oh, nice. You feel this rune. It feels quite warm. You feel how cold it's coming. You know that you're going to need you believe multiples of these runes together may work. They may have been all in a section of the pillar, but it's all been shattered and gone round now. And that may have. So there's
Everybody
more.
look for little runes that look like this. We need all of them.
You don't know how many that you need at the moment, but you looking at this and the size of the pillar, it could be 7 or somewhat 7, 9. The way they're going to be put together, you're not sure yet until you actually find some more of them.
Like, here, Bork, find one of these. Keep looking for these.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. And Bork, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit my head and activate my my helmet of comprehend languages and start reading all the runes and see how many fire runes I can find.
Can I have an investigation check from you, please?
Come on. No. 7.
Use your inspiration.
Use your inspiration.
I will use an inspiration and a different die.
We're gonna freeze our butts off.
16.
Yep, you manage to go through. You're moving a couple of them out of the way, and as you move one of the storm runes out of the way, you just see a little bit of a glow underneath. You manage to dig your hand in, you manage to pull it out, and you find another rune.
Sweet. We have 2. Look, I found another one. Wow.
So what are you doing with these runes? Because Pleep's currently got one, and you've currently got one.
Ooh. Mush 'em.
Let's bring them together. Here, touch my rune to your rune.
By our powers combined, we are runic planets.
Yeah, just
This isn't a Captain Planet, okay? There's no Captain Planet.
No, you're right. It's runic planet.
Yeah. Okay, as you move them together, doesn't look like these two connect together in a way that looks, but they definitely are of 2 that you need to be able to put together at some point. Tim, you're up.
Oh, so they look like pieces. Okay. Oh,
They broke apart.
I will look for runes also. How's Zora looking? Is Zora looking rough?
She's looking
Zora.
gone.
Oh no, that's my action. We gotta look for. We gotta look for runes. And I get investigation
Or Arcana, your choice.
They're both bad.
Oh, that was a 19. Oh, I thought it was a 10. Sweet, I got an 18 now.
Okay.
It would have been a 19.
As you're going around, you manage to find another rune.
Hey, I'll hand it to Moriana.
Yep. Okay. We'll get around to her turn. She can move them around and do things with them. Anything else you want to do, Tim?
Nope. I think my Shields of Faith should still be up. Not on me, on Zora, right? Yep.
Yep.
I think we're set.
Noinek.
All right, Noinek, being a follower, not a leader, is going to also look for runes.
Everyone turns to Noinek. What are we doing, boss?
Oh, that's a 21.
Nice.
See, you are the boss.
Sweet. Found
You managed to
runes.
find one, but you notice that further on, it seems to be quite a way down. You saw another with that roll because it was so good. You managed to find one, clink out the rune, but then you see like quite a way down underneath some of the ice another rune. It looks probably about sort of far down under some solid ice to get to the next.
Oh, yo, if there's any strong women around here that could get to this, might be a good idea.
I'd like to use my action now.
Okay, go for it. Could I?
All right.
What are you going to use and what are you going to do and how are you going to? What's Zora going to do on this? Because she's not raged at the moment, just to warn you, because you are no longer raged.
She said it was, X number of feet down, like into some dirt. Is that what you said, or under like some rocks?
Under ice.
She's got, like your gloves and everything. So she's just, you know what? I remember this guy in the circus. He used to like bend all kinds of crazy stuff. He had this amazing amount of athletics. I think I'm an athlete like that, and I can just haul these rocks off of here. Can I do it with an athletics check?
You can definitely do that.
+8 with advantage.
Well, you've got advantage, have you? You're not raged.
Oh, is it only when I'm enraged? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes. Unless you reckless attack.
I mean, not a pile of ice.
Can you recklessly attack ice?
Not attacking. She's using athletics.
Oh.
All right,
yeah.
25.
Nice. Yeah, you sit there, you start tearing chunks of ice off, and some of the further down you get, you manage to get through a way down, and you're seeing a soft glow getting closer.
Get closer, guys.
It's bleeping time. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Bleep, bleep,
What,
bleep.
did you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Hey,
So for the record, her advantage is because of her aspect of the beast, she has advantage to push, pull, lift, or break object.
Oh.
Oh,
So it's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's aside from her raging.
ignore me. I was wrong.
I just couldn't remember where that was at. But anyway, 25 was enough.
Well, actually.
Actually,
Thank you very much for the clarification, because I had forgot that. So, Pleep, you're up.
yeah, I'm just gonna try to look for some more. See if I can find any others.
Yep, cool. Do in Arcana or Investigation check.
Investigation was a cool 9.
No, I think it's all moving around and stuff, and you've not been able to find one this time, unfortunately.
Got some ice in my eyes. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I can't find stuff either.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
At the end of the round,
this is cold.
can I have a Constitution saving for everybody, please?
Ooh, yep, I froze. Bummer.
It's another dirty 20.
Yeah,
I am rolling awesome today. Let's do combat.
Say that out loud. He'll hear you.
14.
Did anybody get below
Don't
8?
say.
Tim, okay. Tim, you have a level of exhaustion.
Oh, man.
Just so people know what this actually means, because we don't use it that often. You basically get disadvantage on ability checks. Ability checks are only the ones that are related to an actual strength dex. Like they're not your skills associated with them. So it's actually not that relevant at the moment. Just to warn you, the levels of exhaustion do get quite bad. And then there does become a point where you just die.
We should try to avoid that.
Just so exhausted you just die.
As a leader, I recommend we avoid that.
Better dice.
Bro.
As a parent, I totally understand getting levels of exhaustion until you just die.
Listen,
I
hey,
did that once.
The boss man says we should avoid doing that. Don't get tired.
The boss is leading you in a way that just says no. You're not allowed to. That's some proper leadership going on there.
Right.
Right.
Leadership at its finest.
Okay, top of the round. Zora, you're up.
Okay, I will continue my digging,
Yep, cool.
trying to get to the shiny object, and I will roll advantage this time.
Yep.
Well, I got a pair of 15s plus 8's 23.
Nice. Yeah, you managed to get through that. You're seeing you've managed to pull out quite a few of the runes now, and you managed to clear down to the next level. So people looking to sort of find runes now should be all right to go and find stuff for you. So you've done your manual labor part. You've done well.
Pleep, pleep, look what I found for you.
Give it
It's
to
a shiny
Moriana.
object, honey.
Give it to Moriana.
And Moriana, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna say, Zora, what'd you find? And I'm gonna go look at her rune that she found, and I'm gonna start trying to put them together to see if there's any other clues or if we need to continue looking.
Could I have either an intelligence check? Actually, no, an intelligence check from you just to see how well this fits together.
12.
12. Yeah, you sit there and just like you're trying them all different ways because they're all like 3D type things, and you're at this point it doesn't seem to be sort of getting it in the right area, but you're getting a bit frustrated, but you don't quite manage it on that one.
I would walk over to Pleep and say, "Here, look at this. See if you can do something with it." And then, yeah, that's my good. I think that's all I can do.
Okay, Bork, your turn.
I'm going to look at where Zora was beating the ice down with her hammer, and
No, she was just ripping.
ripping.
Yep.
Does it look like there's more under some more ice, or is it just?
Well, for this point where you're looking at the moment, you've got quite a lot of different runes around now. You've got down to the next level. But so if you give me, you can see quite a few runes. But if you can give me an investigation check
Yeah.
or an arcana check,
Ooh, that
you
was
can
a
see
good
if you
one.
can find.
Investigation would be a 22.
Nice. As you do this one, you manage to find one of the other runes. It seems to have been like turned over. So you've got a crystal. As you turn it over, you recognize the fire rune, and you pass that up to Pleep. So Pleep will have 5 of them when it's his turn in a minute.
And
Tim, you'll go.
then, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Unless you're doing some else.
No,
Sorry.
no, unless I can use a firebolt ish to heat some more of the ice around to expose anything else.
Unfortunately, you've used your action to find
Fair
the
enough.
rune. So you.
Fair enough.
Tim, you're feeling a little bit chilly. You're feeling a little bit chilly.
Actually, I don't have the exhaustion because unless 8, I forgot that I have my aura of, so I have +2 to saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so sorry to
That's
retcon
fine.
that one. I feel
That's fine.
better now, all of a sudden, that I thought of Tyr for a little bit. And I was like, Psalm 27:1, Tyr is my stronghold or whatever.
Tier.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, so they're already, I don't know, I don't want to waste time. I am going to also try to investigate so that I can help explain this to Pleep. I'm gonna try. I'm just, as they're passing it back and forth, I want to see if there's a way that they connect, if like a puzzle or something. 0. I should not have said Tyr as my stronghold on that one. Sorry.
Okay. Noinek, you're up.
Noinek has a 1-track mind. He is still looking for runes.
Good on you.
It's a 21.
Yep. As you're going through this floor, this level of the runes now, you're going through them quite fast, trying to find it. And it doesn't seem to be, of all the ones that are here, you've turned them all over. You've gone through this whole level. You can't see. You move a couple more runes around, and you see another glow, another couple of 6 or 7 inches below this level that you can't quite get to at this moment in time. But
Zora, right here. I'm like the Irish setter. I'm just pointing. My tail's up.
She's like a Labrador, all wiggling, like ready to go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It could be useful.
Okay, so Pleep, you're up now. You've got 5 runes in your hand at the moment. Can I have an arcana check from you?
Nat 20, yeah.
Nice. So as you're sitting there, you're going through. You manage to sort of rotate a few of these runes round, and you start to. And
all the numbers and equations are coming around.
Yeah, you're like doing your Sherlock Holmes thing, where all the equations are floating around your head. You see the 5 runes you've got levitate up in your mind's eye and start rotating around in this thing. And you see them all connect, and you bring them all back together, and you manage to get 3 of the 5 to connect together.
And what happens when they connect together?
And you sort of feel a bit more heat coming from it, but it seems to be a burst of heat and then die back down as if it's still needing more to do its job.
Oh, you know what?
Need more.
I should be digging with Zora. I'm strong. This whole time. What have I'm not even using my character right. I was trying to be a wizard. What was I doing? Zora, you're so smart.
You need to rethink your life.
Guess my helmet's probably sticking to my face from being so cold.
At this point, you see around. You see the fire that you've built up starting to die down a bit now under the extreme cold as the temperatures start to go down. Could I have Constitution saving throws from everybody, please?
Remember, you get a +2 from me. Everybody huddle up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! No, what is it? Oh, it's me.
So +2 from you?
+2. Yes.
Right.
22.
13.
9.
Does anybody get under 12?
Oh, it's getting cold in here.
6, 7, 8,
Here's what.
9,
Okay.
10.
So Anyone that got under 12 takes 5 cold damage
Oh. Ooh.
and a level of exhaustion.
Oh, we need it. I just started.
It's a timed event. Damn, right here.
Oh no.
Any pointy things, quick.
Oh no. Oh no,
So how many of you, just for my records, how many of you got exhaustion? How many failed that?
Bjerk.
Did you use your
I
plus
did.
2?
Yeah. I
Oh,
rolled
bummer.
6.
so
I rolled a
just-
6.
So
Yeah, same.
for complete. Okay. So you've currently got 1 level of exhaustion, you guys.
Oh, bleep. Let's do this quick.
I've hated the cold this whole time. I don't know why we're here. I'm a bird. Like I don't belong here.
I don't know why I'm
He just
making
keeps
breathing
flying south
sounds.
into the wall.
Like I don't know why I'm making breathing sounds. I don't breathe.
We're never fucking gonna go north again. There's 3 other fucking parties.
This isn't my resting bird face. I constantly have this. I'm just pissed off.
Resting bird face. I love it.
I'm gonna have to write that one down.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Like,
Zora.
honestly, thank goodness at least one of us is smart and pretty, Pleep, because it's not me. I don't care about your resting bird face.
Oh,
Thanks.
oh.
Love you too.
Zora, it's your turn.
I guess I'm gonna keep digging for things, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, as
And
you're down
is
here,
it like, so we had a new spot, right? Like, was that near me, or do I need to move to it?
it's right underneath you. You're going down underneath the mounds of the earth, the mounds of the ice that was the monolith. So you managed to stay there. You managed to go out, but it's now, because it's been under for a while. It's a bit more sort of stuck together now, this ice. So it's a little bit. You've been rolling brilliantly for this anyway, so you'll be fine.
All right.
But it's a little bit.
Wow. With advantage, I rolled a 10.
Okay, you start to move some of the bigger bits of ice out of the way, and this is really stuck together now. And you don't even move one of them. You're like, what's that? Must be. Is there another approach you need, or did your strength just not kick in that time? You're not sure.
I'm so cold. Pleep, hold me.
Oh.
Wrapped in my feathers.
He fits under like half a wing.
And Mariana, you're up.
Okay, Epione is gonna bonus action shift.
God, I didn't know Epione could bonus action shift.
Yeah.
More.
I'm sorry, Moriana's gonna bonus action shift.
For years you were saying.
Still attached to the warlock. And I'm gonna walk over to Sir Tim, and I'm gonna wrap my tail around him, and I'm gonna what is it? Do healing.
Okay.
Let me heal you.
Approved.
Damn, Sir Tim's getting a little tail today, huh?
Oh, Zora's got father jokes too.
And five.
Who's the dumb barbarian now?
22.
Nice. Thank you. Needed that. Whoop. All right. I had 17 hit points left. Yeah, I was one slip to the ground.
Okay. Or anything else you doing, Mariana, before I carry on?
Bonus action.
Nope, I think that's it.
Okay, Bart, you're up. You're feeling a little bit chilly.
My tail's around me.
Bark saves, and everybody gets 8 temp HP. So if you were below 8, you're up to 8.
I'm still resting on a 9 temp HP.
Nice. So that was a bonus action. And how much did you just get healed for?
22.
Is that looking good, or do you?
I'm halfway. Good. I think Zora's struggling too. I think Zora's on the struggle bus of life.
Yeah, I've got about half my hit points.
Yeah.
Then I'll just do if I'm nearby her, I will slap her calf and give her a cure wounds, just a level 1.
Your
And-
hand sticks to her because your hand sticks to her because you're metal.
Oh, that was a perk. That was an 8. Perfect. So
I wouldn't do that.
11. You get 11 back.
Thank you, sir.
You know what it's like touching metal in cold. You know that. You know what happens. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just don't stick your tongue on Bork.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Don't lick Bork.
I feel like that's just a life rule.
Just avoid the temptation.
Tim,
It might sound like a good
Unless-
idea now, but it's not going to be later.
anything else you're doing, Bort? Is there anything else you're doing, Bort?
No, that's it. That's it.
Okay. Tim the Wizard, what are you doing?
I'm not going to wizard anymore as I see Zora swinging. I'm going to pull out my mace, right? Yeah, my longsword could hit a lot better. I'm going to use my mace to smash the ice to try to get in there. So it's an athletics check, I presume?
Yes, please.
Oh, come on.
You don't want to use your longsword like an ice pick?
24.
Yep, as you sit there and you start pounding into this, the ice starts to shatter out of the way and you start moving it out of the way. You get about halfway through, you can see some of the runes slowly glowing and fading away about another sort of 3 or 4 inches below, but it's a lot harder going here than it was the first level through, but you've made some progress.
Zora, we're almost there. And then I'll scratch. She shift. I'll give a scratch to
Knowing that,
Moriana.
you know at this moment in time that where the runes are, they're still under a few inches of ice. Is there anything else you want to be doing? Is there anything that you want to look at or do in this room, or do you want to assist with breaking some ice? It's your choice.
So we see, how many do we see underneath the ice at this
At the
point?
moment, because it's 2 or 3 inches deep, you're just seeing a few soft glows. Not quite sure of how many there are down
Okay,
there.
so at least like 2-ish, 2 or more?
Yep.
Most likely. And we already have 5.
Yep.
I'm going to pull out my feeble dagger. I'm helping, guys.
So now now Noinek is being a fighter. You see, look, it's just
Yeah, see?
swapping classes
Great.
around all the way.
All right. As expected. That'll be a 7.
No, you sit there and you chip a bit of the ice away, but it doesn't make much difference. But you're feeling that it's
You're so strong, friend.
Look, I'm helping.
Yeah.
sleep. It's your turn.
I'm gonna look for some more through the ice.
But can he keep putting them together though? If he rolls?
Well, I'm guessing maybe in 3s.
You put 3 together so far. It's up to you if you want to carry on trying to put them together, or it's your choice. This is your character.
I'm
already
looking,
digging.
looking back at him all cold, like
I'll try. Let me roll. Got 11.
Yeah, this time you sort of it might have been that little bit of exhaustion you got kicking in, and a bit of coldness you got in your feeling it in your lightweight bones, because spirits have lightweight bones. So they sit there.
I
and
didn't do
it's like-
effing shit.
And can
I feel
everybody
bad.
give me a Constitution saving throw, please? End of round 4.
damn it.
23 this time.
Nice. That's good. You don't get an extra exhaustion. It's fine.
That's good.
14 for Pleep.
Did
13.
anybody get under 12?
We still get the +2, right?
That's 2
Yep.
still for me.
Oh, no, I did it.
I got 10.
Move me over.
Damn.
Noinek, you've got a level of exhaustion. At the top of this round, you start to feel the room get slightly colder again.
Golly.
We
Hurry up.
gotta get these runes.
Get the runes
The
together.
runes. Get the
Laura,
runes.
Laura, you're up.
I'm gonna keep digging.
You're feeling the cold
So it's only
really, and
3 inches. Pete gets it.
All right, 18 plus 8 is 26.
yeah, you sit there, you smash away at the ice, you move it away, you manage to clear all the ice on top of the next set of runes.
No.
You manage to get it out of the way, but you're shaking as you're doing this. As if it's like this This is possibly the coldest you've ever been.
All right, like a good October day in Minot. Got it.
Moriana, you're up.
All right, Moriana walks over to the area where the stones are just a few inches underneath the ice, and I am gonna cast Control Water and melt the ice, and hopefully be able to grab all of it.
Yeah, it's like a 5-foot cube or some shit.
Yeah,
Right?
5 feet. Should be able to melt up to 5 feet.
You had a second set of gloves this whole time. That's what you're fucking digging.
I didn't.
I'm just teasing. We're in the mountains.
As you start to do that, you start to control waters. What level spell is that? Or are you using the can? Is it the cantrip or the?
It's shape water. It's shape water.
Okay, shape water's the cantrip. If you remember correctly, when you tried to tunnel in here before, it wouldn't allow you past the ancient ice.
Oh shit.
So and it's one of the reasons why this is a bit of a nasty trap, because it's all ancient ice all the way around you, which your cantrips can't get you out of.
It's, you see that in the bottom corner of it. It's like trademark Pete.
And that's what I'm thinking beforehand, but I thought since you could break it, I thought I could melt it.
But can you still use her action?
Yeah, no, you realise that before you do it, because I'm
Yeah.
not that evil. I'm not that evil,
Shillelagh,
no
that's
matter
not
what
bad.
Tim says.
Hmm. Mm. Mm. What's this do again?
You have a ton of spells. That is a bomb.
Should I do the chromatic orb? Yeah. Alf, did I use it already? Oh, I used it already. Just kidding. Okay. 12 minutes. I'm not strong, but I can try to hit it.
You never know. Let the dice decide if you're strong today.
All right, I'm trying to hit it with my.
Hey,
That's
thanks for the
athletics check.
resub, Annie. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try to hit
Thanks,
it.
Annie. We're stuck in an ice cube right now. Oh, that was a really cool resub picture thingy. Saw that.
Which one was it?
Looked like a fun looking.
Hey,
See?
It's
does
supposed.
a 19 hit?
It's a 19. That was a 19 strength?
19.
No, what's your strength?
Oh, to hit. Oh, my.
Add your strength. It's
athletics.
There. Athletics. There you go.
+2. Yeah. 19
Nice, dude.
to try to break the ice.
Okay, yeah, so you managed to, with your, you got a staff, haven't you?
Yes, I do have a
Yeah,
staff.
so you start smashing the as if like anger has overtaken you, and you manage to smash quite a bit of this ice out of the way, and then you start to see that some of the runes are more accessible underneath.
Okay. Am I able to pick any up?
Not this turn, unfortunately. No.
Okay.
Bort can do it.
Zora just looks at her and goes, "Nice."
Nice.
Careful with the staff. I got it in Poland.
Bork, you're up and cold, feeling very, very cold.
I'm still cold. So
Tell her that was very empty.
Good job.
so she wasn't able to use a cantrip to melt any of this or do anything with it.
Nope.
So a firebolt isn't going to do anything.
You've not tried that.
That's true.
It's your choice. Remember when you were when Moriana was shaping water underneath the ice, and you managed to sneak all your way
Yep.
into this area?
Yep.
You couldn't go forward anymore because it just didn't work against that ice, because it was more of an ancient
Right.
cold, and
Right.
and you had to come up, remember, and go into the building and come back down into this room.
Right. I don't have any spells that are going to do anything with this. So,
Think about what's happening. Think about what's happening. I'll give this to everybody. There's multiple ways of doing things. So currently you're getting cold and you're finding the runes, you're all working well together. But is there anything that you can do, just in case, if there's anything you can do that could alleviate something or help with something? Doesn't have to be what you're currently doing. Just to give you.
No, I know. So I can mend myself and heal myself, but that's not going to do anything. Spare the dying isn't going to do anything.
It might help in a bit.
Well, you're true.
Sorry, couldn't resist that one.
Everybody check.
You know what?
Check your inventory.
I don't have anything really.
Is there anything you can do as a rune cover? Go to your.
Just read.
Oh,
language.
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration. First off, I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Pleep. That's so.
That's useful. There you go.
That's useful. Yes. And then I'm just gonna go detect magic.
Okay, detect magic. You see all the runes that are currently in front of you. They all start to faintly glow with different levels of intensity. You do notice that there are quite a few different sort of levels of intensity, and there's ones that are. The one that draws you in a bit more is the aberration ones, because obviously with detect magic you identify the school, and the evocation ones are to do with usually spell effects of like. However, where you are with the evocation, you're picking up the cold runes as well as the fire runes, as well as all the elemental type runes you're picking up, and there's quite a few scattered around down here.
But I can distinguish them all individually.
Yeah, they're all embedded in the ice, but you can see them around, and that's where you currently are digging at the moment. But
Gotcha.
the thing is, you don't know if the rune's the wrong way up. You don't know if it's a fire or a ice rune. You just know it's got evocation magic on it.
I would look at the ones that Pleep already has, and
they're all evocation.
Right, and try to match that energy to the ones I'm trying to find. That energy to the ones that currently in the ice and point those out.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yep, you're looking around. You're not sure if you're identifying just the evocation ones or ones that, but you are you're pointing in the right directions.
And then that's pretty much all I can do.
Nice, Tim, you're up.
Okay, so when we last hit, or she hit with her staff, did any runes break free so I can grab?
There are now. It's now like you're down like the inches of ice. You're at the level
just gonna search and then toss it up to Pleep if I see one.
Okay. Investigation check then, please, sir.
Okay. 13.
13. Now, unfortunately, you're moving things around. You don't seem to find any of the lid runes. Noinek, you're up.
I'm going to see Tim searching feebly, and I'm going to jump down and try to help him.
I should have taken these gauntlets off.
That's going to be dirty 20.
Nice. This time you go through. You move one of the ones that that Tim must have sort of chucked in his disposal pile, but you turn it over and you're like, it's a lid rune.
Yeah, I passed that to you.
I'll just toss it up to Pleep.
Okay.
To the Pleep pile.
Nice.
The Pleep pile.
And it is.
So that's 6.
Pleep. You have 6 now. You have 3 that are joined.
I'm going to try again. There you go.
That beer looks delicious.
Yeah, it is good.
I don't think my liver is processed yesterday's.
Mine hasn't either.
Remember, you're on an intelligence check. You're
15.
doing. Yep. This time you managed to do. These 3 don't seem to go back together on that one. It's just you have got your inspiration from Bork if you want to use it.
I had to use it.
Oh, okay. So you just it doesn't quite click together.
Dang.
Guess what I'm going to ask you guys to do now? End of round.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw, please, Tim.
Oh,
And
everybody gets +2 from tier.
everybody with Constitution saving throws, please.
10.
16.
10.
Okay. Hang on. Did
he was doing-
anybody get? Obviously, it got colder last round. Has anybody got 14 or below? Well, 13 or below. It's okay. So Zora, you take a level of exhaustion. Tim, you take a level of exhaustion. The only person in the group without exhaustion at the moment is Moriana. Well done.
Is there a spot to mark that on my
I just really made
sheet?
it last time.
I don't know. I'm keeping track of them here for you.
Okay, I'm just gonna write it in my notes then.
Let's go, please. This is your round, buddy.
If you click on conditions, drop down will come down. It's all the way
Thank
to the
you.
bottom. No problem.
Did Fleet solve anything with the last rune set in the last
No,
round?
unfortunately not. He's got 3, but they're just not
Can we
clicking
put you
together.
in the bag of holding so you don't freeze?
I think that's death. Yeah, it's like a vacuum in there. Yeah.
We're round 6.
My dead body, you can put that in there if I eat shit.
Zora, you are now feeling it enter your bones, and
It's better
All the way through the thick, meaty body down to the bones. Okay, so on my last one, I was able to scoop out a whole bunch. Or do we have any other like spots that look glowy to her?
Yep. There's quite a few round, and Orc has been pointing at the ones to sort of help you out a little bit to sort of do stuff. So can I do an investigation check to see if you can find any?
Even if Bork's pointing at them?
Yeah, because there's some that are fire ones, some that are other.
A whole 8.
Now, unfortunately, you turn a few over. Luckily, you manage to get a few of them that are sort of frost type runes, and you manage to throw them out of the way, so you're getting rid of some of the ones that aren't important.
Well, I guess that's that.
Moriana, you're up.
Moriana, you're up.
All right. I'm going to take another whack at the ice.
Wait, can we? Are we searching? We're trying to search the pile right now, right?
Searching the pile?
Yeah. we're
Okay, searching the pile.
Let's try this.
You can smash them if you want.
How'd you do? Didn't do good? All right, well, fuck it. Not good.
No.
Okay. You managed to identify some ice.
I want to get a D20 that instead of a 1, it just says not good.
There are D20 out there that have profanity on them for a
Yeah,
while.
I've seen
Yeah.
those.
Oh, that's the one I need.
That's Canadian dice, if anybody's watching. FUF me? Yeah.
Okay, Bork, you're up.
Have we reached the next level of the ice?
Yeah. You
all
reached
right.
the room level.
Then
So we're
I
searching
will.
right now.
Yeah, so I'll do an investigation and fail to find.
Yep, you find some ice as well. It must be the cold overtaking.
I hope we die this way. This is a pretty funny way to die, guys.
Tim.
This is, you said investigation of another 14.
No, unfortunately, no.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Noinek,
I'm gonna-
save them.
I'm gonna look
Save
where
them.
I'm gonna look where all the runes that Tim is throwing into the discard pile. I'm gonna look through that pile real quick.
Oh, these are stupid ancient letters. You get these things.
15.
No, unfortunately not.
Damn.
Oh my god. All right, Pleep, it's up to you, buddy. It's up to you, Pleep.
Oh, can I
Try
retcon
again.
it and bardic inspiration to Pleep?
I can let you do that. I'll be nice.
Cool.
Nice.
This once. That's it. It's gone now.
Thanks.
I've not been nice anymore.
Done.
Used up all the nice.
Yeah, nice is gone now.
Ice. Ice is gone now.
19.
Nice.
19. Yeah. As you start to do that, you manage to join 2 more of the 2 of them to the 3 of them. So you've got a cluster of 5 now.
Cluster of 5.
You're
Is it getting warmer? Is it hotter?
It gets warmer briefly, and then it's just like it's
Oh, okay.
just
I
very
see.
frustrating.
On-off switch. Either on or it's off.
Yeah, I got
Yes, or it's cold. Yes, or it's
It's
no.
really frustrating. The guy who designed this must have been
Katy Perry?
complete-
Out of
Katy Perry.
Perry?
Katie Gary.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. And can I end of round 6? Can everybody do Constitution saving throw, please?
It didn't work.
Oh, damn it.
Number +2, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, bye everybody.
Okay.
26.
So did anybody get? Come on, what'd you get? I need to know.
18.
At 14.
Slut cat.
I got 8.
16.
Sleep.
18.
Nice. So only 2 of you failed.
So I have
So Noinek and Tim, you're on level 2 of exhaustion, which means your speed is halved. Nothing major at this point. I will warn you, the next one, anyone that gets to level 3, and you'll see how bad this is when I say it, you get disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, God.
Go down
Please.
real
Okay.
quick.
Please do
Okay.
smart. Please.
It's like logarithmically bad.
Please do
Yeah,
smart.
It's like
Do smart
really
things.
bad when this starts to happen. Okay. Just letting you know. Okay. Zora, you're up.
Well, let's pretend like I could possibly find something. And I guess I'm gonna attempt to investigate. I use the Big Daddy dice today. Yes! That 20, baby. I love you, you big bastard.
So what's that actually mean? Does that mean like 19?
No, it's where is it? Nope, it's just a 20.
Oh, okay.
So it's a nat 20 and plus 0.
So you've not got a minus to your intelligence.
So smart.
No,
Wow. You're
I
not.
have I have 11 in intelligence. So there's no. It's my wisdom that's a -1.
So you
I'm
managed to go through-
wise. I'm the wise, the meatheads, and she's the intelligent of the meatheads.
Okay, so you managed to go through. You managed to find another one of these runes, and you sort of shakily and you sort of pass it up to Pleep. So Pleep, you currently have 7 runes, 5 that are joined together.
Oh,
7
I'm like-
runes.
I'm like hypoxic right now. That's why I can't. Like I'm going through like the Ace of Spades, Ace of Spades. Ace of
Everything's black and white. There's no color. Fingertips are getting
Yeah,
numb.
I'm
yeah.
starting to-
Moriana, you're up. Is there anything else you want to do, Moriana?
Moriana.
Zora or her?
Oh,
Zora, you found this rune. There's nothing else you can do.
keep finding things.
yep. I'm gonna
You can-
keep looking for runes.
You could bonus action do some star jumps. Yeah.
Yes. 18.
18, nice. Okay, Morana, you go through, you manage to move some more ice out of the way. As always, the way of these situations, you move the final rune that's on this level plate around, just about to throw it away as if it's just, and it catches your eye that, it's another
You
one.
get ready to chuck it. You're like, nope.
Yeah. and you passed it up to Pleep, and Pleep has now got 8 runes, and you're currently on. You managed to go through all the runes on this floor. There seems to be another sort of 6 to 8 inches of ice that you need to smash through before you get to the next level.
Oh, no. All right, guys, break this ice.
How many runes do we need?
You don't know, do you?
X
Right,
amount. Oh, I know.
Bork.
3
o'clock. I'm going to. Cleek, do you still have the inspiration, or have you used it?
I used it.
He used it.
I already used it.
You used that second
Yeah,
one.
both.
Okay.
Yep.
Boom. I'm giving you my third one. So use it well, and then I will use my action to stabby at the ice with my dagger.
Okay, can I have some athletics checks from you, please?
Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, nice. 21.
Yeah, you sit there and you smash a couple of inches through this ice, and it's like ice is flying everywhere as you get ultra excited that you've actually managed to make a some impact on this.
It's I'm just moving my cold joints. Like
Tim, you're up. It's getting cold.
Yep, 24. I smash my mace. I'm like, no, we're getting out of here.
Okay, you smash through. You reckon you've got about another 2 inches to go before you get down there. Strangely, you've moved nearly the same amount of ice as your friend. Must have.
Good job, Bork. I'm sorry, I'm on a struggle bus right now. I'm hurting, bro.
You don't know what it's like being covered in metal. Oh wait.
Noinek, you're up.
I'm going to recognize the futility of attempting to break through the ice, and I'm going to go up and possibly equally futilely attempt to help Leap assemble the rune.
Okay. Can I have an intelligence check from you then, please? And with disadvantage because you've got exhaustion.
Wait. He's at level 3?
I'm at level 2.
No, his level 1 exhaustion gives you intelligent ability checks at disadvantage.
Oh.
All right. No.
Look at Tim's face. He looks worried. Look.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Whoa. 13. Wait. 14.
No, you sit there and you move a few of them together, and they don't seem to click together. And you're like you're trying to shake off this cold, but it's getting biting now. Pleep, you're up. In front of you, you've got 3. You've got 5 runes that are joined together, and you've got 3 that aren't at the moment.
All right. With that is going to be a 22.
Nice. As you sit there, you do that. You manage to sort of move another 1, and you get another 2 on. There's 7 on there at the moment, and it actually does seem to get a little bit warmer, and the radiant heat starts to sort of come out a little bit, and seems to, as the end of the round starts to kick in, you start to see feel the frost start to get colder, and then get sucked into the rune, and it keeps at the same level for you.
Oh.
So it's not got colder this round, which is good for you guys because the DC's not gone up.
Progress.
That is progress. Zora, you're up.
Against my better judgment and a load of futility, I guess I'm gonna look for more.
But there's still about 2 inches of ice that you can smash through if you want to do something that's smashing.
Can I visually see one that's below the ice though?
You can see there's multiple runes below them. It's just a sheet of ice is over it.
I'm gonna wreck it. All right. I guess that's probably another athletics check. Yes.
Yep.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nice,
You
dude.
smashed
You're
through
really
the final.
28.
You smash through the final layer of ice, smashing it all up, and miraculously, as if highly skilled, you managed to not dislodge any of the runes whilst doing so. What skill does this take to do that? God.
All right. So you said I didn't dislodge any. I just removed the sheet of ice.
Yeah, you just left them. It's in a good position because you've not broken any of the actual runes.
Perfect. I will gently hand them up to my lovely husband.
You've got to identify them. They're just runes at the moment. You don't know the right ones at the moment, unfortunately.
I just chuck up handfuls.
It's Moriana's turn now. What are you going to do, Moriana?
Are we at the digging phase or finding phase or digging phase?
You're at the finding phase, not the digging. Digging phase is over. Finding phase is up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to where Zora smashed up the ice, and I'm gonna say, "Nice job," and give her a high five and look for the runes. And that is a 17.
Yeah, as you're going through, you manage to find this one. You manage to get hold of it. It's like, and you look at it. You are about to discard it, but then you notice that it's like half of one of the runes, as if it's been broken in. You've got it, and you're like, you look round, and you're like, you need the other part of this to turn it into its a rune, but you have found a half of one.
Look for a smaller piece than this.
And I look at her. It's a ruined rune. If I die, I love you, bro.
Or we need the other rune This round.
Find more
Right
runes.
now.
I'll find it.
You're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Investigation 16.
Unfortunately not. You're going through these trying to find it, and you still haven't found any more of these fire runes at this level.
Actually, I can use jack of all trade, or not jack of all trades, but a what is it? It's a feature of. It's a feat built for success. I can add a D4 to that, and I add 3.
Okay. In this case, then you do actually manage to find the other half of that rune, and you sort of, and as you get it, you pass that up. So there's 2 halves of runes at the moment.
Anything I can read you?
Does it look like there's more runes down there, or does it look like is there more runes to search through?
Hey guys, I mean, I know I don't have that much intelligence and wisdom, but don't 2 halves make a whole?
Yeah, let's put them together.
Oh, I'll just try. I'll just try to put them together. I'm like, rune, and I'm gonna use all the intelligence. I'm gonna be like, come on, smart juice.
Intelligence at disadvantage, please.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I rolled 2 2s. Good God.
Brother,
that's
ooh.
Brother, ooh. So I got a 1.
You don't need me to tell you that failed, do you?
Yeah, no.
No, okay, cool. Okay. So you sit there, you've got these runes, and you're sort of trying them in different. Your hands are shaking. You're trying them, you're pretty.
Hey, check out the stream. Annie Shadow Fox just gave a give advantage to next PC roll.
No, stop doing that.
Yes. Thank you, Annie.
So does that make do I get a flat roll? Just kidding. Who's up next? Nornet gets it? You got this! Rune! Nornet, rune!
Oh, I just rolled straight.
You
Well,
roll
you just have
straight.
the dexterity to do it.
It's just intelligence. It's just wicked smart.
Intelligence.
You can read it.
Oh. 30-20.
Cool. You sit there, and you manage to do it, and Tim has been, and you basically you pick them off Tim, and strangely, you put them in hand, you just sort of like rotate them round, and by the time you actually start to look at them, they kind of like click together, and they just like, you're like, well, they just
So
stick.
smart, the leader of the
Noinek and the Revengers.
runes.
I'm just gonna pass it over to Pleep. Fix it.
Pleep,
I'm trying. Okay.
Fix it.
and it's Pleep's turn now.
It's okay, Annie. If
Right.
you fix it, it's actually for me. I'd rather someone smarter.
$19.
Yep. As you start to go there, you
Plus
start
6.
sitting there. You manage to go through. You click a few, and you get one of the ones. You get the one that's in half doesn't seem to click in where you expect it to go, but one of the other ones do. So you've got 8 of the 9 connected together, and you've got this one that you had the half on that just didn't quite make it home on that one. But you sat there and you're like, I've got this. Yeah.
Can somebody use mend?
Yes.
It's already joined together. It's fine. It's
Oh, it's joined together?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
half
So
bridge
can I
joined
read
together.
it?
Okay.
Not yet. The half bridge is there.
No,
Right.
the 9th one isn't there.
The 9th one isn't there yet. So
Everybody do
Go in.
smart.
going into round 9, can I have a Constitution saving throw from everyone, please?
Send me
me
smart
roll.
vibes.
You're at disadvantage.
It's not disadvantage for a saving throw.
Now,
No, not
20.
Not yet.
Dirty 20.
Plus
said
2,
plus 2?
everybody.
All right, so we get 18.
Okay, 22 then.
Think warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts.
Anybody
13.
that's okay. So anybody that's 14 or below
Oh, ooh.
gets.
Did you
another
get my
level of
plus
exhaustion.
2? Oh no.
So did anybody get 13 below apart from Noinak, or did anybody else get it?
What level is he at?
He's gonna be at
3 now.
We need a nap.
Looks
We're
like I'm
almost
about
there.
to get, looks like I'm about to get demoted.
You did this on purpose.
He failed that check just so he didn't want to be a leader. That's what's happening.
Joke's on you. It's going to be failing upward. You're now supreme leader.
Yeah, save that level. Was it 5?
3.
Oops. Yeah, nice. Rune, Revivify, Revenger.
And Zora, you're up.
All right. So following, I guess, putting the things together, is there anything that she, as a non-magical person, would have noticed? Like, is it warmer?
No, it's not got colder, but it's not got warmer.
Guys, do I need to keep digging?
We need to look for one more.
I think. No,
Okay.
You said the ninth one. There's one piece missing, right?
One more piece.
She's looking high. She's looking low. Let's see how that roll goes.
It doesn't look like it's totally intact, does it?
Yeah, the broken one that we just put together is the 9th piece to go into it, is what I'm tracking, right? We have 8 together, and the 9th is the half rune.
Potentially, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then I'm going to hold my action until Pleep does something.
Okay.
Moriana?
Or Moriana, maybe.
Okay.
Shoulders are getting hard.
I'm gonna walk over to Pleep and look at these runes and try to fit the broken rune into, put that back together and put it with the rest
Can
of it.
I have an intelligence check from you, please?
Well,
You're trying your best.
You sit there, the cold must be seeping into your psyche. Even though you're the only one about exhaustion at the moment, you feel quite chirpy, to be honest, compared to the others.
I'm not very intelligent.
You got this, Bork.
Bork?
So, do we assume that we have all the pieces?
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
just trying to put the last piece together.
That's what you're assuming, yes?
Yeah. I'm going to assist Pleep in this.
Okay.
Like
so you
Zora
give
and I
it
are both. Yeah, I know what we're doing. We're holding our action. Maybe we're digging
As much as I can. I'm going to assist him.
Okay.
I'm not
You can give
necessarily
an
going
advantage
to.
on it.
Yeah, I'm not going to necessarily grab it and try to do it myself, but I'm going to assist him.
Nice. Assist
Or
the
at
check.
least you get rid of his disadvantage on it anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Well done.
Noinek, you're up. What are you going to do? You're feeling really bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
icicle.
gonna probably drop back down into the hole, desperately like fumbling around, just trying to find another piece. I'm a little delirious at this point.
Give me an investigation check.
Disadvantage.
No, it's not an ability. It's not like just an ability check, so you're fine. It's a standard. It's only attacks and saving throws at level 3.
But I thought you said ability checks.
Ability checks if it's just an intelligence or just like an actual one, but the investigation is different, unfortunately. The rules are really stupid in 5th edition.
Interesting. Yeah, so it's 16?
Yeah, as you're going through, you've cleared this level of trying to find of different runes. You don't find any more Ild runes on this level, and there's nothing glowing underneath this ice that could point to another one. So it does look like you've got them all.
All right. Well, that's confirmed.
Come on, please. Real smart guy.
And Pleat, you're up. You've got 8 pieces and this one to go.
Boy.
$19 again.
Nice. 2 seconds. As you start to move there, you start to look around. You start to push this one in place. As you put it in place, the ring of Ild runes start to rotate round and start to rise up in the center of the room. Anybody that can read giant.
I have comprehend languages going.
I think 3 of us can. Yeah.
So as long as I can touch it, I can read it.
Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, so as it starts to rotate around, you start the people that can read giant runes. You read that it basically says I'll translate it for you, but it says, "Fire burns the frost, cold retreats away." As you say that, the disc of Ildrun starts to pulsate, and you start to feel the cold being dragged and pulled into this collection of fire runes. And over the next second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, you start to feel the warmth come back into your bones as it starts to go to a more normal temperature for being under the ground. Those of you that have exhaustion still have exhaustion. Those of you that have low hit points, it still affects you. As you start to technical term, you warm up, but it's still warm up to really cold. You start to look, and as you look at the exit to this room, you start to see the ancient ice starting to melt and sort of fall down, releasing your exit from this frozen tomb.
Oh.
As you look around, could I have a perception check from people, please?
Man, I've rolled so many twos today. It's like a 4.
16.
6.
16.
Nice.
I got a 22.
Nice.
30-20.
Okay, so anybody with above 15, as the disc of Ildrunes comes up and starts to rotate, you see the room start to slowly melt. Under the final resting space of the Primordial, you start to see a few items glittering in the water.
Am I about to pull out a sword that makes me King of England?
Some
Okay.
watery pink, distributing of swords.
First of all, I'll go through a list and I'll sort them out for you guys. So we'll go with each of you first of all, and we'll do it in. Let's do it in initiative order because it's always fun to do it in initiative order. Zora, as you put your hand in and you start to pull out, you find a small rune that, as you pick it up, it sort of starts to glow and it sort of starts to come towards you, and it's sort of, as you start to look at it in a bit more detail, it is the rune of wind. And it, as you start to look at it, it starts to spin round. It seems to be attracted to your hammer, and it sticks onto the side of the hammer. Your hammer now gains an extra +1, and it has the returning property. So if you throw it,
Oh,
Yeah! Yes, hammer!
Is she gonna be called Thora
I just
now?
got Thor's hammer, baby.
Are you now Thora?
Oh.
I am Thora. Thanks, Pete.
nice. You're welcome. Next one, Moriana, you're up.
What am I doing?
You're digging into the treasure pool of treasure.
What do I
You
need
need to roll. Just as you do that, you sit there, you put your hand in, you start to feel around, and you pull out. You pull out a silver torque, which is a band that goes around your head,
Yeah, nice.
and around it, it's got a moon symbol on the front. This basically gives you the ability of a moon sickle. If you look it up in D&D Beyond, it's basically a druidic item that gives you a couple of extra things and gives you +1 to attack rolls on spells and DCs on spells. It's quite universally quite good. One thing you notice when you put this sickle on, you feel a druidic connection to this item. And as you put it on, you are, even if you haven't got any wild shapes left, we're just going to do this for flavor, you turn into a wolf momentarily, but you're actually able to talk whilst in wolf form.
What? Talking dog? Nice.
Can you understand me?
I can understand you. I put a knuckle in her ear, you know what I mean? Like dogs go, oh.
Is that thing like, I really wish my dog could talk to me? Actually, no, I don't. No,
You have a
no,
moon?
no.
I have a testicle.
Bork, you're up.
I guess I'll go digging too.
Okay, Bork, you find a very weird device that looks like a small miniature cannon of some kind. You're not sure what it does until you get a bit close to it and be friends with it.
This is
Right.
cool.
What'd you get?
As you are looking a bit closer to it, you do notice that it looks like it has etched on the sides of it multiple different types of tools and different things which seem to be artificially sort of artificer related in terms of, looks like it's what's the actual term for it? I can't remember the thing. It's the oh, I forgot the words. My words have gone. I'm not allowed to have words, am I? Oh, 2 seconds. Doopy 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 doo. It's one of those days. It's just my brain's gone to mush.
It happens. You've been talking a lot though, you know, so
So basically, it's classed as an all-purpose item,
Okay.
which is basically the similar thing to like the moon sickle. So you can use that. What it does feel that you can actually have a look at this and see what it does, but it looks like you may be able to use this as a focus point for casting spells and stuff, and it may help you with some of your cantrips.
Sweet. I will.
Nice.
I will take this to the corner and start looking at it.
Next person on the list is
here comes a lump of coal. You have found AIDS. Congratulations.
as you are about to approach the water and put your hand in, something stops you.
No.
You sort of feel that, and then you see your armor start to glow, as if you remember the thing you were told about sorting out the Frostvein rune and sorting out this issue would enable you to have a closer bond with your armor. Yes, you don't remember, I know.
I remember.
Your armor gains a +1, so it's now with your protection one. It's a +2 plate mail, and it gains another useful ability. This one is called Divine Retribution. Once per long rest, when the wearer takes damage from a melee attack, you can use your reaction to nullify all the damage and reflect it back on the attacker.
Sora hit me. Just like
Don't do it, Zora. Don't do it.
Thank you, Pete.
Okay. And Noinek,
I'm
as
crawling
you
over to the hole.
you crawl over to the hole, it's really cold, really like can't be asked to do this stuff anymore. But you go over to the hole and you look for, you put your hand in, and you feel something that's metallic. You start to pull at it. It seems to be one of the lightest material you've ever felt. It looks like some type of gilded half plate of some kind that's made of mithril, and it's been blued as if it's been sort of like heat's been taken to it, so it's not radiantly shiny as a lot of mithril is. It seems to have been blued in some way to sort of make it look a little bit less sort of knight in shining armor-ish, rather so. But as you look at it, this is mithril half plate +1.
That's super. Mithril half plate? Tight. We're looking so cool right now.
And last but no means least, Pleep. As you put your hand over, you start to look out, you start to pull through there. You find a book that you pull the book out, you start to open it. As you open the book, it senses something within you of a need, a desire, and it turns into like, do you know like those bracelets you have around your biceps? Those sort of the big bands of those.
Yeah.
You start to do that. You start to see it. It starts to morph into one of these devices, and you see along the side of there, you see an endless person walking and changing shape in multiple directions as it continually walks around. As you put this on your arm, you basically get the benefits of a +1 arcane grimoire, which basically gives you it basically gives you it's a +1 to your DCs, +1 to your spell attack rolls, and all that sort of stuff. Also, though, you get a sense that this will enable you for 1 hour per day to turn into a specific humanoid form. But once you pick it, it will no longer be able to be changed.
Interesting. Can I like?
Hmm.
Do I get to pick like what I look like, or is it just random
You
what I
get
look
to
like?
I think Zora should
everything.
be able to pick what you look like.
No, I want Pleep because Pleep like I want him to make like something that what he thinks humans find attractive.
He's gonna come out and he's just gonna have like these giant arms, but then this like super thin chest and then like big meaty legs,
I was thinking like,
giant chiseled jaw.
no, I
Well,
was thinking like a really long neck and a giant forehead, like
What he's done is he's forgot.
and a small mouth.
He didn't do leg day. He's got chicken legs.
Nice.
He skips leg day.
Yeah.
Little birdie legs, man.
And there you go. And Tim was
Alright,
having a go at
awesome,
me for
thank
not
you.
giving you items. Do you know that? Tim was giving me grief.
I'm typing in divine retribution so I don't forget.
I thought you might like that one, Tim.
So you're telling me +2 plate though is what I put in my
Yeah, then
thing.
basically, you got a +1 plate, but that little thing you got gives it an extra +1.
Oh, right.
+2.
Remember?
Okay. Yep. So I need to. Yep. I need to go back in, fix my. Yep. Fix my AC to get rid of that. Okay. All right.
Okay, that's what I was just saying. Just so you can do that. You're
All right,
currently-
let's get out of this cold place.
No, it's not cold and we're sealed in here. Let's take a long rest here. Right? Yeah. We're in a
It's
vault
still
right now.
Cold
It's
anymore?
still cold.
It's
just
not that cold though.
No, you're in your
Chilly.
Yeti clothes.
Yeah, let's let rest until the exhaustion's gone, then we go out.
Are you trying to talk,
You're
Tim?
muted.
Or
Yeah, but we could go upstairs to the throne room where it's not cold at all.
But there could be giants still running around up there.
We
We
could
we only
take care
killed
of
like
them.
one.
We could take care of
Also-
them.
Also, bear in mind, you did only finish your long rest about 40 minutes ago.
Also that.
But I'm really tired right now. I mean, well, I'm out. Okay, so it's up to you guys. I'm out of spell slots and stuff.
You can
Like-
only do one long rest in a 24-hour period.
Oh, can we take a short rest then? I guess we need at least a short rest.
Yes. We can do short rest.
I need a nap.
I need a nap. I'm a nap right here. Come on, I want to lay down.
So there's
Noinek,
nothing.
you are still feeling quite cold down
I
here.
can
Noinek.
keep watch. Moriana's good to go. I just am kind of out of spells. I don't
Bork?
think I get spelled.
Bork's good to go completely. So
Monek's really tired, but as far as HP goes, he's fine.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get to the next level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lucky. That's me.
For short rest.
Mr. Lucky.
Yeah, well, because the next level of exhaustion would have been hit points half.
oof.
Do you know what the next one after that one is, Bork?
Dead.
No. There's one before
One
that.
more.
I don't know.
Speed becomes 0.
Oh, speed.
Oh, you just
You literally just have to nap.
Yeah,
Or
you're
take a
just
short
like
rest.
you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap, and then you die, and then you die.
I do like the way they've done the saving throw thing, because it's like, because there is a point in any survival thing that you get to a point where you're going, I've had enough now. My body's shutting down. I'm not doing anything. Everything's harder now. So I like the way they did the.
I'm just gonna sit down. You know what? I'm just sitting.
No. So what are you doing? Are you staying down in the ice vault, or are you going up into the lodge?
Well, I think we've had enough folks that said that they were good for keeping watch. That we're probably better off going up where it's not cold.
Agreed.
Oh, okay. So we're not going to take a short rest down here? Whoopsie whoops.
Gonna take a short
Yeah.
rest in the lodge.
Okay.
Yeah, up in the lodge where it's a
warm
tiny
spot.
bit warmer. A smidge.
Yeah, we
Pete,
took we took care of the elite giants. The only other giants are out on the ship, and they're still probably, hopefully,
Drifting away.
drifting away or looking at that other building that we were in.
Okay.
Okay. So can I have who's on watch for this short rest?
And we're up in the lodge right now.
Yep.
I'll keep watch.
I'll
I
watch.
thought you needed the short rest, Tim.
Yeah, Tim,
Oh,
you
hang
needed
on.
a short rest.
You're the reason we're resting.
Yeah, I don't need a short rest.
Oh,
You
am I
can
the
all-
only one?
No, I need. Well, I need a little more hit points, but
Yeah. Okay.
I think Noineg
I'm
probably
sure.
needs a full-on nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
I only need level 1 of a nap.
The short rest doesn't
Short rest does
exhaust
not
you.
get rid. It does not get rid of exhaustion.
Just some hit points.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I certainly need those.
Okay. Cool. So anybody that wants to take a short rest may do so, and short out hit points. And the people that are not doing short rests are Noinek and Bork.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Moriana was staying up too.
I'll stay up.
Great. Can you 3 roll perception checks, please?
18.
16.
15.
Okay. Yeah, as you all notice, so you do notice the ship's not. It's moored about 150, 200 feet off the island, and it hasn't moved for the whole time that you've had this short rest. And there's no other movement or sounds on this island.
All
Are the
right.
giants still manning the ballistas?
Yeah, they're on the ship 100, sort of 200 feet off the thing, but they've not moved.
Huh. Interesting. Are we up? Is Zora and I up?
Yep.
May I investigate the lodge?
Of course you can.
Yeah, like, see if there's like a horn or something to bring them back.
16.
As you start looking around, you do find on the back of the throne, you notice a small, looks like it's part of a circular stone thing with a few giant runes on it. As you pick it up off there, and you hear a click as it comes off. You look at it, and as you do that, you feel that this. If you had found this earlier, it would have been covered in ice and looked like it had been some type of corrupted seal of some kind. Since destroying the primordial downstairs, this is turned into just a normal stone tablet, which looks like it's one of the relics that you've been asked by the rest of the party to take to the Eye of the Allfather after cleansing the rune from.
Sweet.
I'm so stupid. I look at these things like, we was here the whole time.
This looks like something important I should give to Pleep or
Yeah.
Bork.
Hey, guy. Yeah. Yep. I'll walk
Jeez.
over and be like,
I
hey,
was
guys.
wondering if you were going to find this. It was going to be quite funny.
Yeah.
Can you drop the text for that? Because, like, I was listening, but just drop the text for that, please.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Now I have to remember what I said.
Oh, so you don't have it on a note. Damn. I was hoping that was just like a quick copy
You
paste.
just said it was a relic that.
Here's a stone tablet.
Just-
Something about a relic of the Old Father, I don't know.
No, it's an uncorrupted runic tablet that we were asked to bring
Good.
a relic back to the Eye of the Allfather.
Okay.
Glad you got that because I was with Zora on that one.
Thank goodness I'm not the only one. Thanks, Gary.
I
You
got
notice how
you,
much
fam.
of this, as Zora said at the start of this, do you know how much of this I have to wing as I go? There's a fair amount. Okay. Do you know when you've done it? Obviously, you guys have done this, like the mind mapping stuff. When you go, this goes to here, this goes to here. This, I have rough ideas of stuff, but then if I write too much detail in there, it comes across quite. There's certain things I write for like starts and ends of things, but otherwise I have to sort of wing it. Otherwise, it sounds a little bit too. I've read it all from a book.
Sora, don't we speak Yeti?
I think we did speak Yeti on top of like what whatever other languages we have.
If we broke the rune, right? Isn't that supposed to potentially free them?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Yetis are there was Yetis on the boat. They were like shackled to the oars.
Yeah.
Maybe the Yetis are waiting for us. This could be a good thing.
Oh, maybe you should knock on the.
Oh,
Knock on
I'm
a
trying to
tree.
watch
Yeah.
Pete's micro expressions as you say this.
knock, knock, knock.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Can I knock, knock, knock?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try.
So what are you going to do?
I'm
you
going
remember
to
back
try to
then?
communicate to the Yeti.
Yeah, but can you remember what the sounds were?
It was knock. Three.
I'll
it
be
was-
able to remember here in a minute.
yeah.
Scroll, 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 scroll.
Closer
Do you know
they
how long
come,
ago that was?
the
That was like
less-
That was
A
like
while.
one of the first sessions.
It was like a year ago.
It was knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm pretty sure. There's one knock.
see how to be. This is where I'm going to evil DM. Is I ask you things from happened months ago.
This is the only time that I really regret that I take paper notes. Is there's no like Control F function in my.
I'm control Fing the hell out of my spreadsheet.
Me too. I can't.
No, good for it.
Heavy Yeti does not the knocking sound.
Okay, we
Can I just like stand up on the cliff and be like, "Hey guys, check out this cool white streak in my hair from when your dude like touched me and now we're bros."
it was
That sounds-
always 2 knocks behind us, answered by 1 knock in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Well
Now
done,
it's
Luna.
from
You
6th of
job.
August.
you get advantage. Last year,
Literally a year ago. Nice.
Yeah, last year. Yeah, of 23. Yep.
Ah,
Oh wow.
Holy crap.
so I'll go.
Okay. And after you knocked up twice, after about a minute or so, kind of perception check from you, please.
Ooh. 10.
Well, you're not sure if you heard a knock or it's something moving, but it sounded right.
I think the boat's ours, guys. I
Do it again.
I think
See
the
if they come back.
Yetis- I think the Yetis. Yeah, I don't know how to.
Please no.
I'm gonna like
werewolves. No
big
werewolves.
like
Please no
waving
werewolves.
motions to me. Yeah. Like I'll let Tim
Oh,
keep
oh, yeah,
knocking, and
yeah.
I'm gonna like try to like hand signal them, like
Can
come
I-
here.
I would say let's continue to search the lodge
Sure.
and see
I'm gonna see if I can
if
get
there's
the.
anything else in there.
While they do
I
that,
can draw them back.
I'll keep knocking to get the boat to move closer. I guess I'll just try to be more loud, like move closer to the shoreline, like knock knock.
Can I have a? This is just so. Can I have an intelligence check from Tim, please?
Oh God,
You're so mean.
no.
Okay,
Yeah, like
you go
5.
there, knock knock, and you eventually do hear a knock from the boat.
I guess I'll just yell in giant. Hey, the frost giants are dead. You're free. Come get us. They may know giant. You know what I mean? Because they were
Aren't there
ruled by-
giants on the ship that also
Yeah.
no giant?
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah.
Was that an actual Tim intelligence check you were asking for on that one? Like, Tim, stop being dumb.
Tim, as you are set, you shout across in giant.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're going to get hit by a ballista. Nice.
Tim, does
I
a
want to get a
23
ready action going.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay, as you're there, you're shouting this out, and suddenly you see this bolt. It looks like a bolt. It looks quite small, but then it gets closer and closer and closer to you until you realise it's the size of a tree trunk,
I know.
and it bounces off your armor, and your new improved armor. You just stand there and look down and go,
Ugh. All right, I'll go back
And-
inside. That's not the
and you
right
hear
answer.
and you hear two screams from the other side saying, in giant, they're still alive! And you see them sort of cranking the other ballista to face your lodge.
Well, good news. The investigation got a lot shorter.
I think it's time to start using a shape water again and move
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah, you want to dig us a hole somewhere? They're gonna come get us.
Well, we gotta get this ship.
Can you tunnel us to the ship with water and ice and such?
Oh, make us an ice submarine, bro.
100 gold, ice submarine.
I wouldn't.
You can fit like a
I
lake.
wouldn't, hold up. I can only cast an effect at 5 feet at a time, and as soon as I start making another one, the other one disappears.
Really?
Yeah.
With the water.
Yes.
Where's the canoe? Is the canoe close?
Are we gonna just like stroke as they're firing ballistas at us?
What the hell are we gonna do? There's giants on this place, and there's giants over there.
Is
At
there-
least that
there's still
one's got
giants here?
wheels.
I thought we killed
There's
all
giants
the
here.
There's giants coming from the island as well.
No?
Oh. Oh, so we're
Not sure.
good. Let's just move to the other side of the thing.
Yeah,
Sit over here.
we could just move back to the other building that we were in before, because now they know we're here. We can move back to the
Yeah.
other building.
As you start to do that, you start to hear cranking and boulders being sort of thrown and stuff.
Well,
So
we need that
smashing.
boat. We need the boat.
What's your plans?
Anybody want to jump on Moriana's back?
Fly over.
Do giant eagle?
I don't have much left.
Noinek.
Pleep can fly either me or Bork.
I guess so.
and
Is there a
then-
canoe?
Noinek's warmer.
There's no canoe.
We don't.
No, all the boats got destroyed when the boat rammed and destroyed
There
everything.
can't be that many giants left. Go get them, guys.
There's only two.
There's only
Right.
two.
Yeah.
We said
Go
there's,
get
Want to jump on and drop you off?
Are you a big? Can you turn into something big?
The
What
giant-
about Zora?
We'll do 2 trips.
Okay. All right. Take
I
Zora.
would say I probably need to be on the last trip because I have disadvantage at everything right now, and I already roll shit. So with disadvantage, it's gonna be double shit.
Okay, so then stay here for now. We'll come back and get you. Bork and Pleep, Zora, and I'm gonna stay back with Noinang.
I'll stay back with. Shoot, I gotta fly, you guys. Never mind. Hold on a second.
yeah,
I'm gonna read
you're not
this.
allowed to stay back. You're one of the transport.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am going to take the
Awesome.
damage. I'm gonna stay here and keep getting shot while you guys fly over. I'm gonna keep knocking and being stupid. I'm okay.
I mean, maybe we could be smarter. Like, do we have to keep knocking?
No, you guys can get over there. I'll distract them. Like they're shooting at me. They see me.
Yep, they're
You
gonna
know, you
see
guys can stealth.
2 giant birds flying over.
Stealth. Just roll stealth. Go hit a cloud. Go
It
around.
can't be stealthed. I'm wearing armor.
Fly low. Use stealth. It's D&D. Just roll for stealth. You'll be all right.
My experience with Noinex
Make-
says otherwise.
Figure out how you did
Amen.
it. Roll your stealth.
I'm gonna create a minor illusion of a
Oh.
flying penguin again.
Oh,
So we like-
yes.
That,
The
that
Noinek, so
flame
it'll be in front of in front of Noinek, like awkwardly, like
She'll
attached
that way.
to me.
You could be like a orca or something, and she just holds your tail. Dude, how sick is the imagery?
No, we want to probably go in high, not low.
Okay. You bird it.
Yeah, like my chilly little
Yeah.
body is like, can we fly instead, please?
I don't
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
be in that water.
We'll go in high.
It's so cold.
He forgets that there's waves in water. They're throwing boulders at us.
Bleep, I can also cast minor illusion and make us all look like penguins.
Yes, all penguins.
All penguins all the time.
Well, it's only 5
Well,
5
we don't
feet
wanna
by
take
5
out
feet,
the
right?
entire ship, right? So I
like,
shouldn't
hide
hit
behind
the
it.
ship with tidal wave.
Oh, we want the ship to live.
Probably not tidal wave on the ship because like that's our way back home, right?
You can definitely destroy the ship if you want.
No, we don't want to do
Oh,
that.
Sad DM
I don't
noises.
know how to build a ship. I don't know about anyone else, but that's not in my specialties.
No, we just need to get over there, drop us off, and Zora can get in there with the hammer, and I can be her backup. Whatever that means.
You're occasionally slapping me on the ass to heal me as I die, trying to fight giants by myself.
That's it. That's
Like this
that's what's
seems like
going
maybe
on.
not the soundest of plans.
Well, we got Pleep and Moriana can fight too, right? Or
I'll have to land, yeah.
Once I get Zora and
How
Tim
about
onto
just
the
before
ship,
we
I
start
can
this
go.
fight, we're 5 to 9, so we'll have a break, and we'll come back at 10 past the hour, ready for you to fight these giants.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
rebuilding the boat right now.
I like the sound of that. So,
Right.
There
all
you go.
we'll be back.
10 past the hour.
Thanks.
As we left last time, we're now just going to figure out how the illustrious Noinek and the Revengers are going to make it back to the ship to head home. So, what's the plans, guys? I know Moriana was going to turn into an eagle, and I know Pleep already has wings. So, what are the plans?
Well, I'm gonna get dropped somewhere and smash things with this cool new hammer.
I'm gonna turn into this eagle, and I'm gonna see if anybody can understand me. Besides
Yep.
Pleep.
Everyone, when you actually turn into the eagle, you can still talk common, so they can still understand you.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Dumb did, right?
I can barely understand you.
Nice. Nice.
Followers are leaving the tent.
It's okay.
All right.
The next monster gets advantage on his attack roll. It's fine, don't worry.
Zora, just let me know when you're ready.
I mean, I
Okay.
got my long rest. I got a little healy going on there, and I mean, I guess I'm ready when everybody else is.
So, how fast can you travel as a giant eagle, Moriana?
That is a very good question. I'll have it answered for you in just a second.
I got my Pleep mobile and I got my Moriana mobiles. You know.
This says 80 feet.
Yes, I can fly 80 feet.
Nice. So you can move 80 feet. So you can move 80 feet in one round, or 160 if you action and move at the same one. That's good. Fleet, what's your movement speed when you're flying?
50 and 100.
Right. So this boat is 150 feet away, as we said right back a little ago. So Moriana and whoever could get there in one turn, and Pleep could get 50 feet from the boat in one turn.
Well, then that's okay, because you probably want me to be the first one to enter combat with anyone anyway.
So at this point, let's do some initiatives. I know Noinet, you can put your feet up a bit. You got a little fire going. You've got a blanket over you. You're like shuddering, trying to keep warm.
Hot cocoa and blankie.
That's right.
I would say,
He is
Moriana, like, I would imagine you and I have like a quick little huddle, little tete-a-tete, if you will, before you turn into whatever, or as you've turned into whatever, because you can talk to us all now. And we kind of hash out, okay, so we're going to get there first. I'm going to pop off of you, and then what are you going to do, just so I know before I start swinging at anything?
I'm gonna drop you off and circle back around to get everyone else. So I'll pick up Sir Tim after you, and then I'll bring in Bork and Nornek if they haven't jumped on Pleep.
I'm going to go
Okay,
with
so-
Pleep. I'm going with Pleep first. So I'll get dropped off with on the second round with Zora after she makes the first big hit.
Okay.
So could I have some initiatives from everybody that is going to be participating?
Nice.
You don't have to roll if you don't want to. You can sit there and keep warm by the fire, but it's your choice.
Nice.
I think we're gonna
Go.
do multiple trips, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna get out there one way or another.
Yep.
Right, cool.
Okay.
Okay, so-
Right before this, everybody, I've got little tiny Bork on me because he still gets to hang around until I decide when he goes away. Everybody gets 7 temp HP if you didn't have anything.
Nice.
And Pete, in the most Zora of fashions, I of course have blown my nat 20 on initiative roll.
Good.
Nice.
As
So
have
I'm at
I.
a 21.
As have I. Also 21.
So Zora got. Okay, so what's your dex modifiers, both of you? Are both +1?
Zero.
I'm a +1.
I'm a 0.
Yep. Okay, so that means Zora gets to go first.
As
Did
it
anybody
should
else
be.
get above? Did anybody else get above 20 before I say that? No. Okay. Anybody above 16? Anybody above 11?
13.
12. He's got Dex on me though.
So it's Pleep, Noynek. What did you get, Moriana?
4.
Awesome.
Can't really start until I get everyone there.
Once we're in the rotation, it
Yeah,
doesn't
like kind
matter.
of perfect.
Okay. Giants. Okay, so we'll do it as a we'll just start the round. Zora obviously jumps on Moriana, ready to go. Bork luckily actually goes before Pleep as well, so gets ready and connects himself to Pleep, ready to go. You see a giant on the other side reloading his ballista, because unfortunately ballistas are free. Actually, no. Fortunately for you guys, ballista takes a round to reload.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get his attention to shoot you?
I'm trying to get his attention. I'm staying away from Noynik, though. I'm gonna walk over like 10 feet away. We're like, watch this. Knock, knock.
Yeah, he's currently just reloading, so it's fine. Pleep, your turn up next. So you're gonna fly 100
By the
feet.
full 100. Yeah.
Yep, cool. So next giant is reloading, because they both tried to fire at Tim, and one just bounced off his arm, the other one didn't even make it to Tim. So Noynek, you're up. You're trying to keep warm next to the fire, trying to sort of keep a stiff upper lip, even though it's moving at 20 miles.
Right. I'm gonna get into a position where I can stay close to the fire, but kind of see the progress of the rest of the party, just so I kind of see what's going on.
Cool. So Tim, you're up.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little bro chat while we're sitting over there, and as I see, Moriana get ready to turn into an eagle, I'm gonna look at Noynek and be like, I think when we get back to Waterdeep, I might take Moriana out for like a coffee or something. You know what I mean? Like slow things down a little bit.
Do eagles have really good?
Whoa,
sense
you
of
heard that?
hearing?
I meant it's good.
Do eagles hear well?
Busted. Zora didn't really hear anything, but she kind of like.
My feathers ruffled up.
So Moriana, Zora's on your back at this point. You sort of take off at a breakneck speed. You can look back and wink at Tim if you want, or you can just now he's made that comment, you can just disappear and see how he takes it. It's your choice.
I'll as I take off, I'll squeal real loud and look at him. Yeah.
Yes, we're dating again.
You don't know if that's a positive or a negative at this point, but there's a noise made. And you see Moriana soar into the sky, come down just on top of the boat at her double move, and drop Zora on the deck of the ship.
Well, that's gonna make a good imagery.
Mm-hmm.
She lands in like a little superhero pose, right?
You can do a 3-point landing if you want, with Thor's hammer up, like. Okay, Zora, and it is your turn. There's currently 2 giants in front of you, are frantically trying to reload ballista.
Hold on. So you said we have not had a full day pass, correct?
That is true.
Then I do not have my Mace of Lightning. Thor got his thunder, but not lightning. Okay, so let me make sure I understand this correct. With the return thing, can I that means I can chuck this thing at them?
Yep. Basically, what you can do is with returning, it gives you up to 20 feet is a normal attack roll. Up to 60 feet is disadvantage. But anything over 60 you can't hit because it's just throwing your sword, throwing your hammer. However, with the returning, if you've got multiple attacks in your action like you have, you can actually throw it it will then, if it hits or misses, it will rebound straight to your hand, so you can throw it again. So if you've got 2 attack actions, you can actually throw it twice in a round, and it will then return to your hand afterwards. If it hits
And enraging doesn't count as an action, or it does?
No, to rage is a bonus action at your level, isn't it?
Yes, bonus action. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to enrage. The second thing I'm going to do is I am looking at this guy on the right-hand side. Just 'cause, like, I'm a right-hander, right? And I'm going to chuck it at him. And that looks to be a little less than 20 feet.
Yeah, he's within 20 feet of you, so you throw your hammer at him.
Okay, that is... $17.
That hits.
10 points of damage.
As you throw your hammers, first of all, you've thrown this hammer, and it hits him square in the side of the head. As it does that, it circles round and just like a boomerang comes back and lands in your palm, ready to throw again.
Nice.
And I'm going to throw it again.
Aegis Fang.
18.
Nice, that hits.
Gary gets me.
And another 10.
Tempest!
Bork, you're up. You've currently you're 50 feet away from the
So I've got this. So I've got this all-purpose tool on my arm, and before we took off, during this short rest, I set this up with Eldritch Blast, which nobody knows about except for me. And so from this position, I'm going to throw 2 Eldritch Blast bolts at the one that Zora is attacking.
Okay, roll 2 times to hit.
Yeah, so that's a 22 and a dirty 20.
Yes.
Describe how this happens for you.
So I'm still attached to. So really, this looks like a bird with a cannon, just firing off, from his chest, and you just see these 2 just purple beams just launch from a bird. Nobody knows what the hell this is. I don't even know what the hell this is. Yeah.
Iron Bird.
Oh, cool.
Iron
Nice.
Man Bird. I love it.
So that was a max damage on one and a 1 on the other.
So 11
So
points of
11
damage.
total. And then I will just wait for my movement for him to land, and then I'll pop off,
Okay.
as it were.
That giant angles the ballista right at the thing that's just zapped it with some strange energy that's flying over, because it can't hit this the barbarian with the ballista. It doesn't aim that way, so he aims up and he sets to fire. So I suppose that must hit one or both of you, actually. Does a 28 hit?
Oh my god.
Whoever it is, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I thought that might hit.
You thought?
Yeah, just about.
I mean, maybe.
You both take 22 damage as a ballista goes straight through and hits you both.
God.
Zora just starts like jumping up and down, screaming, waving her arms. Look at me! Look at me!
And you see with that he does that, and he contemplates trying to reload it again, and he looks at this barbarian that's coming, and he sort of just and he comes down, just picks up his axe and starts to and walks, and he wants to get close to Zora because that hammer hurt it, so he walks up to Zora right in her face. And Pleep, it's your turn. You've just been hit by a ballista.
Yeah, well, in Peep fashion, when he gets hit or gets like locked on, mirror image.
Always a good idea to cast that spell.
Yep, had a slot for it. I need the pleeps.
Hey, Skylar. Skylar, hit me when you're off.
All right, and then so yeah, and then move 50 feet.
Yep. Squadron of Pleeps arrive. Whoom.
Mhm.
And are you moving 50 feet towards the boat, or
Yeah,
trying to get
50
away
feet
from
towards the boat, but still at like a good height above it. Haven't
Okay,
landed
cool.
yet.
nice?
So
Well, yeah.
is he over the boat or like
Over the boat.
Over the boat, but about say 30, 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Cast wheel. Defensive eagle wheel.
If only his mirror images did more than just mirror his image. They could be putting like a defensive formation. They could be doing.
That'd be cool. If they can attack too, amplifies my damage.
It'd be a bit broken if that was the case. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Really.
Right?
Mage is already kind of busted.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's like there's a level that it's like in anime. That's exactly what it would do. It would do like a you'd have to these
Like
things would
Naruto?
go around. Yeah, it'd be like okay.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Yeah.
We're all such nerds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And your
How
point
many-
being,
I'm wearing feathers playing D&D, drinking out of a Game of Thrones cup. Like,
Playing make believe with a whole bunch of adults. How much more nerdy can you get?
mhm.
excuse me. Can you stop that? I am definitely not an adult.
A bunch of legal adults.
Not by choice.
Hang on. Who wants to do this adulting lurk? Come on.
What is this adulting thing you talk about? I don't know.
No.
Ice cream was good.
Can't wait to retire and not have to be an adult again.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. So the next giant now starts to look around, trying to see the. Unfortunately, the ballista doesn't fire up, but he sees this metal-clad thing trying to get his attention from the mainland. So he fires his ballista one final time. Blah, no. And it basically goes shooting over the lodge as if he just got the range wrong slightly, and you see him then just put the thing down, look at the other giant going towards Zora, and he picks up his axe and he goes and stands the other side of Zora. So he's giving the other giant advantage on flanking this person with this glowing hammer. So Noinek, you're currently trying to keep warm by the fire. You do see Pleep flying above. You saw Ballista hit Pleep and Bork, but it didn't seem to phase them. They just sort of like brushed it off a little bit and just let out a little whimper. It wasn't
Let
too
out a
much.
squawk.
It was like,
A little squawk.
More than a whimper.
beep bop, beep bop, boop bop.
You see Pleep multiplied after that. It's almost like it
Yeah.
split it into 4 different
Yeah,
Pleeps.
it was really impressive how a ballista can turn into multiple Pleeps. It is really impressive to see that. Tim, you're currently on the shore. You did see a ballista try to aim at you, but it just shot straight over the lodge as if he just was distracted on the boat by something. He didn't particularly roll well.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do, so I'll just kind of run towards where Moriana's going to land so she can pick me up.
Okay.
Unless I can carry Noinek in this trip. Can I carry Noinek while she carries me?
Let's see.
What's your strength on the because it's done on your carrying capacity based on strength.
Yeah,
16 plus 3.
she's a +3. +3.
Yeah, no, it's 16 as a giant eagle. What's that actually mean in terms of? Basically, 16 times 15 is
Around, call it, what, 300?
about 310. No, 240.
240. Yeah.
So it's 240 pounds you can carry.
So probably just me then.
Yeah, just you with your armor on.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty-
'cause you're
yeah.
quite. Yeah.
You probably do something.
Yeah, easily.
Okay. So you can hold your action. I'll be nice this time. You can hold your action for when Moriana lands for you to jump on. Tim,
What's that?
you can hold your action for when Moriana gets back. You can jump on.
Okay.
Okay. So next, as you're waiting there, you see the Who wears the plants? What's the plus minus arc on those ballista? Not very good.
That's just JD.
Yeah, I know. That's. I was like, stop being a military person. They don't work. Okay. Done. As the eagle turns round, flies down, double movement, lands next to Tim. Tim manages to get on, holds close to bird, and now back to the top of the round. Zora, you're up. You've got a giant on either side of you.
Okay, so they are now close enough for actual melee combat. I'm not having to chuck the hammer
Yes.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I am going to pick the guy on the right again, since that was the one I attacked in the first place. I know that he's got slightly reduced whatever. That's also the one Pleep attacked, so...
Tim, could you move Zora or the giants to flank Zora, please?
Pete, does a 26 hit?
Just about.
Just a bit, okay.
Take that for the 28.
All right, 8 points of damage.
Nice.
16.
That hits.
Nice. All right, 3 plus 7 is 10 points of damage.
Nice.
And now I'm going to get ready to get my face smashed.
It's kind of your job, to be fair.
It really is.
Yeah. Bork, you're up. You're flying about 30, 40 feet above the deck. You see two giants about to lay into your barbarian.
So Pleep, you did not move to the deck to drop me off?
No, yeah, you're above the deck. No, you're
Above,
currently flying
like
above
30
the deck.
feet.
Right, but you never moved down. You just
I
did
stayed in the air. It's 50 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
I did the mirror image and then stayed in the air. I didn't drop you. No, I
Gotcha.
didn't drop you off or anything yet.
Then same dude is gonna get 2 more Eldritch Blast. Make the cannon happen. So
That's
that's
from
a
above.
17 and a 26.
Both hit.
Yes.
I mean, if my 16 hit, yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah. So that's 12 total.
Nice.
And as
Nice.
Zora, have you taken any hits yet?
I have not taken a hit this grouping of combat.
Right. So I'm going to bonus action. Bonus action. I'll just do Bork saves, and we will both get. Where's my D8? There we go.
Is that you and Pleep?
Me and Pleep will both get 9 HP back, temp HP.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Anything else you do in this turn?
That's
Bork?
it. Just
Okay.
waiting to get dropped if I need to get dropped.
The giant now smiles at Zora, picks up his axe, and tries to embed it in her head. Rolling.
Joke's on you, there's nothing in there.
Rolling with
Nice.
advantage. Does a nat 20 hit?
Oh,
Golly gee, Pete, I think so.
Oh no! Oh,
Silvery barbs. In doing so, I cast silvery barbs on the giant as we roll.
Oh, that's annoying. The shoes on the other barb now, isn't it, Pete?
When does it ever bother me? There's a 23 hit.
Yes, a 23 hits.
At least it
so
wasn't a
the
nat
first hit
20.
was
Nat 20.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, exactly. Yep. So 25 points of damage on the first hit.
Right, so 25
your two.
becomes, what, 12?
Interesting.
12. And the second attack with advantage does a 21 hit.
Yes, it does.
So there are 12 points of damage.
It's a little ouchy, but okay.
It would have been a lot more ouchy.
Oh,
if
yes,
that
it
first
would
one-
have. Oh, I know.
Okay, so Pleep, your turn. You're seeing Zora get obviously
Good
pummeled by
attacks.
these
Yeah,
giants.
I'll cast a firebolt on the one that attacked her.
Yeah, cool.
There's just the two, like, giants, and then there's two, like,
Yeah.
more normal size, or sorry, 4 more
Yeah.
normal size guys.
All the other all the other ones are
Yetis.
Yetis, and they seem to just they're chained. But remember before they had red eyes, they now haven't got red eyes.
Okay, thank you.
Nice. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Got me.
All right.
So I can shield master. Some good old silvery Barbara.
All right. For 14 damage.
14
Firebolt.
Okay, that one is now bloodied.
Are you sure you don't want to use mega missiles?
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, they
MAGA
look kind
missiles.
of white, right? Not blue. I don't think it would hit that hard.
No, nope. Yeah, the ones I have left wouldn't hit them that hard right now.
You
I'm gonna
see,
save those for some barbs.
you see the giant that's down here now. Look at Zora. Look at Pleep. Look at Zora, and do one attack.
Look at me!
against
Look at
Zora.
me! Look at me!
No, attack me. I'm harder to hit.
Press the
Does an
talk
18
button.
hit?
Press the talk button.
18 hit. So that is 12 points of damage to you, Zora.
Okay.
And then he picks up a cannon and throws it at Pleep.
Oh, no.
A little
20,
rough.
but not natural.
Oh no! Oh,
I assume that 12 was already like the pre-halved
Yeah,
damage.
Yeah, that was the half one. Yeah.
He hits a fake pleat.
Okay, one of the fake Pleeps go. Poof!
How many bleeps were there?
There were 3 additional. Or 2
There's
additional.
only 2 additional now. Noinek, you see Tim getting close to Moriana in a non-comfortable way on the beach line. You're fine.
I'm gonna follow.
You're gonna have to wait for Moriana to come back, I think, this turn. She's not quite gone yet. But Tim's on Moriana.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna at least get closer so that whoever comes to get me doesn't have to go as close as I can to the water.
So
That means
I'll
just
be right
get-
back for you.
That means just get away from the fire, though, Noinek.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
My
just
team's out there. It's my peeps.
I
Peep
do
and
Your
this.
my
pleeps?
peeps.
And your bleeps. Yeah.
So Tim, you managed to get on. You managed to hold. You hold on to Moriana, and you can hold your action that for when you're dropped off. That if you're close to a giant, you can attack it.
I'm gonna hold my action to drop down. And how is your damage looking, Zora?
I have taken some real good hits.
I'm going to hold action 20 lay on hands for Zora when I land on a deck.
Oh, please, thank you.
Okay, so Moriana, it's your turn. You fly in. You get close to the. What you're going to do? There's 2 giants. There is Zora.
Straight.
Do you want to drop? Your choice of how close do you want to get to drop Tim near Zora?
Maybe 20 feet. I'll be fine.
So I'm gonna drop him close to Zora, but out of melee range
Okay.
from everything else.
Okay, so Tim, can I have athletics check first of all?
All right, 20.
Okay, cool. You managed to land. Your knees take a bit of damage, so roll 2d6.
Oh.
Well, you've fallen 10, 20 feet, mate. You take 1d6 per 10
You just
feet.
didn't do a
That's what
proper PLF. That's it.
Yeah,
Every one of
6
us
damage.
that's over 40 just cringed, like, oh.
happened. Yeah.
On my knees.
6 damage.
Okay, so you take 6 damage, but you land next to Zora, and you manage to sort of put your hand on her and heal her for 20 hit points.
Cheers with you, bro.
Thanks, Tier. Thanks, Tim.
And Zora, magically, it's your turn.
Awesome. Still got this guy in front of me. I'm gonna just go ahead and smashy.
So bad.
I think that was a nat 20.
That would be Zora's nat 20 face.
Dang.
That's not my like
Silvery-
third.
3, yeah.
Silvery
Third,
barb.
yeah.
Silvery barbs.
All right, so that's it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna
No.
tell you what it is, but it's
Counterspell.
okay. So we did this last week. Last session, right? Like, so the full hit point of my D6 plus the damage, and then roll one more D6, not the plus damage.
Right.
Your Mal does 2d6 damage, doesn't it?
No, this one is 1d6 plus
mate.
7.
Okay, yeah. So it's 1d6 plus 7, so that's 13 plus.
Plus a 4.
So
17
Your
damage.
rage.
Plus your rage.
plus rage.
Okay, so 13 plus 4 plus 2 is
19.
19.
19. Yes.
You're gonna go back and pick him up and come back.
Nice. Okay, cool. You smash into it once, and it starts to sort of rock back. You start to see blood coming out of its mouth as he's looking a little bit dazed.
Okay,
your
next
next
one's a
attack?
22
That hits.
and 9 damage.
Nice. Okay. Right, cool. Bork, your turn.
I'm going to start playing some music in the background, and it sounds oddly like a chicken. So if you hear a chicken, it's. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
So
dog
there's
eating a
chicken.
toy.
Yeah. So there's chicken music playing in the background. First off, waiting for Pleep to still drop me off. 2 more Eldritch Blast bolts. That's a plus a 6, so 12 on one and 25 on the other.
The 25 hits, the 12 doesn't.
Okay, so he takes 5 from the Eldritch Blast, and then I'm gonna yell really loud down to Zora, like, Zora! Bork heals! And you get a healing word for 12.
Thanks, Bork. Bork protects.
Okay, this giant, seeing this barbarian just bat him around senseless, decides to lay into this barbarian.
Come at me, bro. Please,
Okay,
please don't.
26 to hit.
Gosh, I think you're gonna hit.
Yeah, 12 damage after halved. Second attack. Ooh, that might. Okay, 18 to hit.
I think Tim only gave me a +2, so yes, that hits.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, Shields of Faith would be gone a long time ago. Yeah, so that's.
But yeah, so there are 12 damage. So there you go. You get smacked twice. Pleep, you're up.
Be super cool when you guys get here. Thanks.
How's that one look? Hey, do you want to stay on strapped onto my harness, or do you want to get down? Can't hear you.
I can do better heals on the ground, so.
All right, get you on the ground.
Yeah.
Get on the ground, like maybe like
At like the bow of the ship.
20 feet.
Yeah, like 30
Like
feet.
20 feet from Sora.
Yep.
All right, I go there, and then I cast a firebolt on the one speeding on
He's
Zora.
looking quite rough. He's not quite dead yet, but he's looking quite rough.
Right.
Not quite dead yet.
No.
25 to hit.
That hits. I was going to say, damage? My God, what's
No,
that
to hit.
ballista?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he hit over 20.
I know, it was true. Not with a firebolt, though. That'd be a bit.
For 12.
Nice. Okay. Next giant. How badly is Zora hurt looking at this moment in time?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
Are you bloodied or not? That's what I'm asking. There you go. That's allowed. I'm allowed to know that.
Bloody.
I gotta go see which dog is doing this with the chicken.
Tries to hit you. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
So that's 12 points of damage after halved. He sees it. He's trying to get through, and it just not seems to be working for you. So he looks around and sees this metal thing next to you, and tries to lay into that, and actually drops his axe because he's useless.
Nice.
Perfect. I didn't want to hear the sound of an aluminum can crunching.
And then as he does that, he looks a little bit depressed as he sits down and just picks up his axe and like.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah. Noinek, you're waiting for Moriana to come back to you. Tim, you're up.
Oh, all right.
Help me, Sir Tim. Help me.
I'm gonna swing at the one that Zora's swinging at. We're gonna bring him down.
Got to roll some damage.
Yep.
Or roll to hit first, actually, obviously.
I think this is a miss. A 7. Oh yeah, that's only an 11. So that's a miss.
That misses.
Oh my goodness, cocked. That's 18.
That hits.
All right. Oh, it's not prepared to hit. Okay. What do they got? 5. That's 11 slashing.
Nice. It's still alive, but yep, it's not looking good.
I have nothing else to do.
So, Moriana, you managed to fly back and then land next to Noinek, ready to go next turn.
Yeah.
So, Zora, you're up.
Okie dokie. So I've really only been beating on this one guy, so I'm going to keep hitting him.
It's a good thing to do.
13.
That misses.
I bet it does. All right, you're going in dice jail. 25. Much better.
That one definitely hits.
11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
I'm going to do the Zora standard. I'm going to look at this giant, know exactly where I stand in comparison to him, and aim for a kneecap. Just ACL, MCL, kneecap all shattered. Down he goes, and on the backswing, through the skull.
Yeah, so you do that. He bends over as you do that. You basically turn around, and on the upper hand, sort of like basically knock his head, and he sort of flies off and lands in the water behind him. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Anything else you're doing, Zora?
Let's see. I've got no, because I missed on my first shot. So,
okay.
Just prepping to hit the other guy.
Okay, Bork, you're up. You are currently on the ground or on the ship.
Yeah. So from behind, the chicken stops, and I go, "Good job, Zora!" and pump a couple Eldritch Blasts in this new giant who hasn't felt the taste of the Eldritch Blast. The Bork.
He hasn't felt the taste of anything yet, this new giant.
That's true. So he's going to get this new thing called the Bork Blast. And it's an 18 and a 25 to hit.
They both hit.
Nice. And he takes 12 Bork damage. We're going to call it Bork damage.
Okay.
And then
Is
Zora,
that because Borks are forced to be reckoned with?
correct. At least in his own brain, which he doesn't have one. And then
His circuitry.
yeah, and then Zora is. You're going to hear Zora. You're healed again for 10
Thanks, Bork.
with a healing word, and then I will just stay right there.
Bork is literally the only thing standing between me and death right now. I am being saved by my tin can shield.
Why don't you just pick up Bork and put him in the way? It'd be great.
No.
Don't do that.
He has more people to protect than just me.
Sleep, you're up.
I can understand me now.
All right.
I think I suppose too.
No. Maybe.
You're muted, but
So I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I'll do Firebolt again. Honestly, I'd have cantrips for the most part.
it's been an exhausting spell casting session.
Yeah.
Sessions, multiple, plural.
Yeah.
Right. 22.
That hits.
Heals you, we need
Good.
more power.
Power.
All right. For 13.
Just, yeah, keep hitting this.
13 damage. Cool. Nice.
Yep. Yep.
It's around to the top there.
It is now this giant's turn. And he turns to he looks at Zora, looks at all these, and he's enraged, just starts smashing into the creatures in front of it, which is one attack on Zora and one attack on Tim. So Tim, does a 22 hit you?
No, sir.
Zora, does 16 hit you?
It does.
Okay, 12 points of damage after
I'll use my sentinel attack on that one too. So it's as she gets hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Sentinel attack for 19 to
That
hit.
hits.
13 damage.
Nice. Okay, Noinek, you're now. Moriana's on her way. Actually, Moriana's landed now.
Mhm.
So you managed to get on her back and ready to go.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do my Crimson Right on my Soul Daggers. I take
Cool.
1d4 necrotic damage.
And die.
3.
No.
Yeah, and I'm dead.
No.
Tim, you're up.
Okay, I'm here. Same thing, 2 attacks. I'm that guy. So I was looking for Krista's next mini. Okay, moving. Miss 17 plus. Sorry. That's a miss 13. And
13
then
is definitely a miss, yep.
and this is 17 to hit.
That hits.
While my character doesn't see it, when I, Kara, see the DM pull out another book, I get scared.
Yeah, 13 slashing.
It's not for that. I'm looking up for a word or something I couldn't remember.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm +8 to hit. That previous one probably did hit, but oh well. 13 slashing.
13 slashing, nice. 2 6. So I had to look up a word or something because my brain went out of the way. So don't worry. It's nothing dodgy for that. It's me literally trying to remember something. 13 damage, nice. Okay. And Moriana, you're up. You take off with with Noinek on board. He feels a little bit cold to you. He's a little bit shivery, but you managed to sort of, and you take off. And
I'm scooching down into the feathers a little bit.
You're like,
trying to get the body.
he's like,
I'll fluff them up for you.
Whoa.
So as you get over to the boat, are you dropping Noinek on the deck somewhere, or are you staying in the air?
Oh, I'm gonna ask him as we're flying over there. Noinek, where do you want? Do you want to hide when we're over there? Or do you want to be close to the fight?
I definitely don't want to be in the fight, but I want to be close enough that I can affect the fight. So, like 20 or 30 feet away from him.
Okay, I will. I'll drop you off on the other side of the ballistica thing.
Actually, drop me off on the other side of the giants towards the Yetis. I'm gonna maybe loose one of those guys and see if they'll help us. They're probably pissed.
Okay. So I'll drop them on to the other side behind the giant.
That's good, Tim.
And then once we land, I'm going to use my action to shift into an owlbear.
Nice.
Nice. So you land. You ready to do that? You sort out. Zora, you're up next.
All right, I'm gonna turn to this other guy, kind of like wipe my bloodied mouth a bit, and swing for the fences.
Monsters and those things.
Uh, 19.
That hits.
Actually, no, I'm sorry, 16.
Pardon?
That still hits.
Okay, good enough. I don't feel like an ass then. 13 damage.
Nice.
Sorry, I've got one of those dies where it's like just a little dot, and you're like, I don't know if that was a 6 or a 9.
Some of the dice you look at and go, what the hell are you supposed to do with that? Trying to figure
All right,
out.
24.
Nice,
That's clear. And 8 points of damage.
Okay, he is now bloodied.
So am I.
That's all right. Bork, your turn.
We'll keep this going again and again. 2 more Eldritch Blasts coming at my friend.
Nice.
That's a dirty 20 and another one that doesn't miss, or that doesn't hit. So he takes 10.
It doesn't miss. What do you mean
Sorry.
it doesn't miss? What do you mean?
I meant it misses. So he takes 10 on that one, and then And then again, you hear, Zora, my friend, you get another heal. Take what is that? So 2d4 plus 3, so that's 7 plus it's another 10. We're 10s all over the
Thank
place,
you.
baby.
Love it.
And Pleep, it's your turn.
All right.
And I turned the
Gonna
music
do my
up even
blast.
higher.
Firebolt. Nat 20.
Nice.
Please take the full damage.
So 20 plus 2d10.
Yep. $35 damage. Right to his asshole. Right up the butt.
Right
It's
up
the giant. It's the giant's turn now. He turns to Zora, tries to hit her. Does a 14 hit you, Zora?
It does not.
Okay. And on Tim. Yeah, nat 20, baby.
Cool.
Silvery
Do
barbs.
roll all the damage for divine retribution. Thank you very much, Pete.
Bollocks.
Nice.
I got a silvery barbs. That's the paladin silvery barb. I'm really psyched about this.
Okay.
Not that I wasn't going to try to clap back with that, but I was waiting for you to nat 20 me.
How does that work?
A melee attack, I consume it and then put it back onto them.
So that would have done 64 points of damage to you.
Ooh.
And as you see
Like one of those
this
clowns.
come down,
Munchy clowns.
smack into Tim. You see Tim's armor glow with this radiant energy, absorbs the blow, feeds back into its body, and like a bolt of pure radiant energy fires out and hits the giant square in the face.
I
And
say,
it just obliterates this giant as it just evaporates.
oh,
Whoa.
Tear! Yeah, tear!
hits her up all over me.
Oh,
I'll go like
it
this.
is
I'll
literally-
flex, and I'm going to say, "Skidoo."
And then the Stronghold theme plays in the background.
Okay. As you stand on the deck of the Krigvig, the bitter chill of Svargborg feels distant. Left behind in the icy winds, the sea around you is calm. The rhythmic waves gently rocking the ship beneath your feet. For the first time, it feels like ages. There's peace. The Yetis are looking bewildered, but their eyes are no longer red as they were possessed with a will that was not their own. As you look around, the Yetis look at Zora and Tim, and recognizing the white streaks in their hair, you see a sense of calm come over them. The horizon stretches out endlessly, promising a brief respite from the battles that you have been currently fighting.
God, I hope so.
As you glance back towards the north, your thoughts linger on what's transpired. The freezing cold, the relentless giants, the ancient powers you faced. All feels surreal now, like a distant dream, yet the weight of what lies ahead passes in your mind. Another land, another test, and perhaps even more formidable foes await. The sea is calm, but it's a brief pause in the storm in your journey. Now, what do you guys want to do?
Sleep.
Free the Yeti.
Rest.
Going to sleep.
Well, we want to make sure that we might have to drop the Yetis off somewhere. First of all, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so I guess Tim and I being able to speak to Yetis, just sort of, hey, friends, understand that you're here against your own will, a little bit of duress here. Where would you like to go? Would you like to go back home?
As you start to talk to them, and they're quite simple creatures. They've got quite low intelligence, but they're home, back to mainland.
Okay, can do. We're gonna take them to the mainland, just sort of release them back into the wild. Hey, try not to eat people, as they're sort of scampering back off.
Wait, are you?
You know you're 2 or 3 days away from the shoreline. You have to decide where you're going back to. Where do you want to sort of go from Svorborg? Where do you want to head towards? The areas that you know about are a place called Fireshare, which is where you met a few people, and also Luskan is where you picked up the ship to bring you here in the first place.
Do we know if oh gosh, what's his name? Hold on. Captain Torvik has a widow, since apparently he's dead now. Like that, the ship probably belongs to her. Maybe we need to drop that off.
That ship is dead.
Oh, that's a different ship. Okay.
Do the Yetis know where the Eye of the Allfather is? Do we know where it's at? Can we go to the message and say, let's speak into the sending stone, see if anybody knows where the Eye of the Allfather is? Also,
What are you going to say to the sending stone? You've got a number of words. You're just going to say, "Oi, where's the Allfather?"
we have a relic. We have a relic we want to bring back to the Eye of the Allfather. Can we get directions?
I don't know if they're that smart. Like, hey bros, where's the closest people to you?
Using the sending stone to the other party is what he wants to do. What Tim wants to do. Use the walkie-talkie.
If they have any intel on the Eye of the Allfather.
Yeah, and then we can ask the Yetis. Maybe they know what's that. Be like, Eye of Allfather?
They don't know, but they know that people that have looked for it have been to the northeast of Mirabar.
I say we just moor this ship somewhere to the north. Let them free, and then we just head inland. But if you're still an owl bear, yeah, nice.
So we know that it's somewhere in the spine of the world. That's all we know, right?
You know it's in the spine of the world. If you were a betting man, it'd be somewhere around the world part of the spine of the world.
Well, we'll try to do our best with the sending stone to see if we can get a chance to get a message back and some directions.
I pull out my map and I go, "Oh, it's right there, right over the R. Got it."
Yeah, it is quite funny. It's the way they've done it. It's like,
hey guys, I know where it's at. It's right there.
have you not worked that out before, Tim? The way they've done the map on this thing, and they've done where the spine of the world is. It's literally above the O and the R. It's like, there it is.
It's so good.
Not in ours. We're like, what?
Okay, so you are about 3 or 4 days travel from Luskan on the boat. But where do you want to moor this boat? You do realize that once you've moored it with the Yetis, this boat's going to be quite hard to move under its own weight, unless the sails unless there's a decent wind and all that sort of stuff will work. But it's so massive, this ship, that without the oarsman, it's probably not going too many places.
Do we know of a place where it's close enough that dropping the Yetis off isn't going to destroy a city, but maybe we could like roll this thing up and sell it?
Yeah, so I was gonna say.
Do we want to go?
I mean, we could definitely sell it in Luskan, but man, that's gonna be
letting those Yetis loose might not be great.
Yeah.
What if we went for the...
Maybe.
Fire Shear, like he said, is it's probably like a fishing town or whatever. It's kind of small. We just donate it to those guys.
You know that this ship has actually, can I have a history check from anyone, please?
Oh, I can do history.
We've been to Brenshander before, right?
I rolled another 2. Fuck. Oof, that's 16.
I actually just rolled a nat 20 on history. Holy shit, that's my fourth one today.
Great.
2022.
Nice, dude.
What if we drop them off in Iron Master?
I'm keeping this
to
blue
polish
dice for
that
sure.
guy over there. Yeah.
I mean, they
Treat it
probably
nice.
belong further north anyways.
Yeah, they generally, most of the Yetis that you know are from like the mountain ranges between, they're like basically the whole spine of the world type areas. That's where they were. So they're all along that sort of ridge because it's up high, out of the way of people. No one really bothers them. Anyone that got above 18 on their history check, you know that Kridvik is a legendary vessel known as the warship of the frost giant Jarl Stormvold. It's translates from the giant language as the war wind, a fitting title for the ship that sails the frozen sea of the North, commanded by frost giants. It's feared on sight, and anyone that sees it generally wants to get
Fight on sight.
away. Yeah, it's one of those ships that have been legendary or infamous in this area for downing so many ships and settlements that it's one of those that you either a massive flight or fight response kick in. If you think you're going to be strong enough, you fight. If you don't, you get the fuck away from this ship. It's
Can we like take off Zora's girdle from underneath and like wave a white flag?
You're taking your clothes off? On the
Well, just like my underclothes, because those should be white, right?
If
Wow,
that's the
not-
case, shit, we got to get rid of we got to prime directive, right?
But yeah, like need to put the Yetis down somewhere well
need the
away from
Yetis.
people.
Let's hide the boat. We're gonna go to some spot where this thing's gonna get covered with snow, anyways. Mark it. We'll come back for it later and figure out what we're gonna do with this ship. We may need a ship. Let's not waste it.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
you
drive
let's
without
not
the Yetis.
scuttle it, but
with that
Yeah,
history
I'm not
you
about to.
guys had, you kind of got the feel that it's there's so many legends and myths around this boat that it's something you don't want to lose, but it's also something that may not tip things in your favor if you go into a rather large town with this boat. It's something that will cause instant terror.
Well, let's fucking sink it.
let's not scuttle the ship.
Or
Like, don't just keep it somewhere.
A big ass ship.
Let's find an island
What?
off the mainland, and then we can park it on an unknown island,
Yeah.
and then we can fly into the mainland.
It was yeah.
What if we use the notoriety that comes with having destroyed the crew and everybody on it?
You got to get close enough
Bork.
without the fight on sight kicking in, though.
Right.
that
Can Bork disguise the ship?
I can't
It's-
disguise that big.
if we go to Luskin, they're gonna come out and try to mess with us, and then we'll be like, "Hey, we fixed
Kill
it.
these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta free the Yetis." Luskin's pirates, right? So probably not chill.
They're
Being
not
allowed
known
renown
for-
with
They
pirates.
would know about this boat.
Yeah, you would have helped out the pirate cause by destroying this boat or stopping the frost giants in control of this boat, because it's been a scourge of the seas up the north for.
I mean, so maybe we
So what?
maybe
we,
run a white flag and go into Luskin and see
what
what
if-
happens.
if there's paint on the ship somewhere, on
And
the
some
way,
banging Calliope music about how we
So-
defeated them.
yeah, we can paint the sails, paint over the whatever the design on the sails are, and make it paint like a big white Noynek and the Revenger symbol.
Is it
Smiley face.
something
Exactly.
Okay, from this then, what have you guys got? What can you guys create? What can you guys do that may help you paint the cells of the Krigvik? Or Krigbind, sorry.
I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
I have my all-purpose tool, but that only does things.
Can I go down and
cantrip-wise.
search like the holds and stuff? Paint,
Yetis.
tar, something?
Give me some investigation checks and give me some intelligence checks if you're a little bit lost of what you want to come up with. I may be able to fill in some blanks.
I'll search the ship.
I can use prestidigitation.
Roll another 2. I swear to God, I rolled another 2. What?
Okay, I rolled a 17 though.
Oh.
Okay, you find down in the bottom of the ship, you do find a load of tar and a load of like they use like sort of bark that's been mushed down in tar to fit between the planks of the wood and all that sort of stuff. However, the current cell is a big white cell with sort of like the Jarl's head on, and sort of like the frost giant sort of runes at the bottom. So you could paint the whole cell black.
What if we just paint a mustache and glasses on the giant?
Yes, that.
Or mustache and glasses, yep.
That would be super hilarious.
Actually, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's totally us.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Perfect.
So can you guys let me do it. Well, I don't want Bork to do this because it'd be funny. It'd be too funny because you just get a good roll. Any of the rest of you, because he's busy doing some else.
I'll give it a try.
I'm playing music for everybody. That's what I'm doing.
Cool. Can I have a performance check from someone else?
I can do it.
Or actually, choice of actually any skill you've got. If you can come up with an idea of why that skill would be useful in painting the mustache and something on this cell. So let's start around. We'll go around and we'll ask everybody one by one what they want. Then everyone gets to vote. I'll even let Bork do this as long as it's not a charisma-based one. Right. No offense, charisma-based person, but we don't want charisma for this.
That's fine. I got it.
So, Tim, what's your idea and what skill do you want to do to deface this wonderful cell of Jar of Stormhold?
Or defacing the wonderful sail. What am I doing to it?
Pick a skill and tell me what you're doing with that skill to enable you to paint the mustache and stuff like that on it.
Well, I mean, strength to stay up there, I guess.
So athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, give me an athletics. We'll leave you for a second. We'll get to you in a minute. So you want to use athletics to scale up there to
And
do this.
I can even hold like Noynek while he's painting or something like that. Like
that's a good idea. So next person, Moriana, what's your idea of defacing this cell?
I'm gonna use my insight/wisdom to ensure that whatever we're putting on the flag is going to be impactful, but it's also going to be taken in a way that people will not see us as dangerous.
Okay, cool. Nice idea. Noynek, what's your idea and what skill?
I am thinking sleight of hand to get my nice smooth brush strokes while Tim is holding me up there with his athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Bork, what's your idea?
I'm going to use history to ensure that the mustache and spectacles that we are painting on this are from the most ridiculous type of mustache and spectacles that we could possibly create from the history of Faerun.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Zora.
So Zora remembers once upon a time a bard telling a tale, something along the lines of our flag means death, and remembers how funny seeing so many silly flags on a ship made that ship seem. And she goes, I think if I can get down there and paint the funniest mustache, maybe a monocle, not so much spectacles, and she would dangle upside down by her ankles, twirling around with athletics, painting on a funny mustache and monocle.
All right, cool. And Pleep, what would your skill check and idea be?
So my skill check would be acrobatics, and I can fly. I have a hand that's feathered hand that resembles a paintbrush. I just use that and use prestidigitation to clean my hand when I'm done, so easy clean up. So, and then I remember seeing like the not strongman, but some of the other people from the circus, and also some other like the equivalent of a mustache, like on an Aarakocra, is usually just painted on, and or attached as like a headpiece. So it's like all feathery and bushy from each side. Almost like if you, remember when like people are smoking, it's like a blow up cigar. It blows up, their mustache is all like psh and smoldering. It'd be kind of like that.
Like the dude from Sonic the Hedgehog's.
Yeah, what's the doctor? Eggman, yeah. That's it.
Okay, and of that note then, so if we go around the table now, who wants Tim to do his thing? Is there anyone other than Tim? You can't, but you vote for yourself automatically. That's the way it works.
Actually, I think it would be hilarious to watch him try to go up there.
Okay. So Tim's got
Wait,
two.
I need Tim to help me with mine. So yeah.
I can fly to it safely, but I want to see this.
I'm just I'm supervising from down below, just playing some sick painting music.
Okay, so About who fancies Moriana's idea?
Making
Tough
sure
crowd.
that, making sure.
Tough crowd.
Yeah,
Those
I
are
think
tickets
they
down.
all are collective. I think
Yeah.
they're all collective. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, you can all join together if you want. I'll be.
Yeah, I mean it's one big
A team
project.
effort.
Yeah,
Team
big
work.
team
Team's
effort.
work.
So on that note, then let's go round and we'll go through the questions. Then, so first of all, Tim, give me an athletics check.
19 plus 7, 26.
Okay, not nice. Noinet, give me a sleight of hand check.
18 plus 15, 33.
Plus what?
Wow. Picasso. This is gonna be, well, not Picasso, but yeah, it looks all. I mean, we do kind of want to hone. Well, Banksy or not Banksy? Who's the
Okay,
dude?
Moriana, what's your one? What's your check
Ollie.
again? Sorry.
It's insight.
Yeah, insight. Just make sure it was the right one. Yep, cool. Give me that.
It's a 6.
It's a 6. Okay.
Hey, thanks, Joey
That
Murphy.
happens. That happens. And Zora, what's you're gonna help with getting people up there and making sure that they were able to do it. So give me an athletics check, please.
Me?
17 plus 5, 22. No, I'm sorry. 17 plus 8 is 25.
25. And Bork, you're doing a history check.
Yes, and I'm going to use Built for Success no matter what, just to get it up there, so to speak. So that's an 18.
Nice. Okay. And Pleep, you were going to be
So-
you're going to be helping Noinet with the artistic element of this or
I
something.
forgot to be at disadvantage because of my exhaustion.
No, we're rested before this, right?
No.
This
you
is
haven't.
day one.
It depends on when you're doing it.
I
You
mean,
get one.
not until we get close where they can see us, I would imagine. You said it was a 3-day trip, so
I'll let you have day one. Day one would have brought it back down to actually no, because you're using a sleight of hand, so there's no disadvantage on this at the moment.
oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay,
Try not to cheat.
Pleep, you're one for your artistic parts. So what's your role?
So I guess it'd be a performance check, right?
Yeah, I'll let you do it because obviously it's only bards
All
aren't
right,
allowed.
performance.
Yeah, plus 9. No, that's not fair.
A 6,
A 6.
a 2, plus 4.
Another 2. We're cursed with 2s this session. Mostly.
You know what?
twos,
I'm doing a terrible job. I don't like it. I'm gonna be a safety observer, and I'll cast Featherfall if any of them fall.
Okay, cool. Now, overall,
Safety observer.
you've done really well on this roll, so don't worry. So you've overall, just to let you know, just to be some interesting side of things, you've actually managed to. Have you got a symbol or anything like that for Noinek and the Revengers? Is there any? Is it like an N? Is it anything else? Is it anything that's?
Ooh, can it be scales with an N for tier? We have scales and an N. Yes, it's got to have scales if we're gonna do something. That's why I would be lobbying. Like, can we put everybody else the scales and the moon?
I think I think we need an image of a big like a cool looking eagle, because we have
Cool-looking eagle.
we do like 2 birds, because we have Pleep and then we have giant eagle Moriana.
We definitely do fly into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 birds and 1 dagger.
2 birds and
Noinek with a dagger, and 2 birds. 2 birds and a dagger.
2 birds. We need an N. though. Gotta have a giant N. Just saying.
On
And
the
a
chest.
giant
A
N
big
on
N
the
on the
birds.
chest, on the bird.
Yeah. There we go. An eagle with an N.
Actually, no. If you do the 2 eagles
Holding a
and you have
dagger.
the dagger with
Okay.
the N on, because then it's the daggers from Noinek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could be N on one and an and sign on the dagger and an R on the other one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
N and R.
nice.
Yep. There you
N
go.
and
Like
R. Not
So-
rated.
with this roll, with this roll, you've got basically an overall. You've got a 19, which is pretty good out of 6 of you. So you managed to get there, even with the tar and the stuff that you managed to do. You managed to get a pretty good depiction of 2 birds at the top, with a dagger going through the front, with the letters on there, and where you've as part of the elegant approach that you've decided to do on this, you saw that the name of Krigvig was across the bottom, and you've basically just crossed it out with a jagged line and just put a smiley face at the end of it, just to sort of show that there's some humor elements from your group. You know, you're now 2 days travel outside of Luskan. Are you planning on getting towards Luskan and basically getting the Yetis to bail out and go into shore, or are you going to try to do something else? How are you going to get the Yetis? How are you going to make the Yetis safe? What's your plans?
I mean, Moriana, you know animals. Can Yetis swim?
Yes, they can.
Cool. We get within about 100 yards from shore and sort of gently push them out.
I mean, at the end
I'm
of the day,
sure
we
when
were
they
just
see
killing
shore, they're gonna
Yetis
leave.
like 2 weeks
I'm
ago.
sure when they
They just
see
wanna
shore,
go
they're gonna go. You know what I mean? Like as long as they're free, they'll leave when they want to. You know what I mean? Like we'll pull up if they want to stay, they can stay. You guys want to keep rowing boats forever? Hell yeah, I'm down with it. I'll feed you. But
We're wearing Yeti skins on our bodies. Like, how
I
concerned
mean,
are we?
Can we?
But like the Yeti skins that identified us as friends, right?
yeah, something like that. Let's not.
No, the Yeti skins
Moving
did
on.
not identify you as friends. The white marks in your head identified you as friends. The Yeti skins means you've killed them. And you
They marked you because we were killing them off. Like they're like,
Yeah.
"Hey, good job killing us."
Yeah, it's like barbarian stuff. It's
Stamp of
fine.
approval. Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
I get it.
So
I get the
don't
circle.
abuse it.
these ones are happy that you've freed them from slavery. When you are going there, they are sort of concerned about landing in a civilized town, but they said that they'll also basically they'll do a couple of strokes on the oars to get you going in that direction, and then they'll just get off the ship before it docks.
Well, Texas roll and out the door they go.
Yep.
All right. Is there an anchor?
Sounds good.
You just drop
I mean, would they like to stay employed to the ship?
if they want to. I don't know. Well, I think they wanted to go, right?
I
They
mean,
don't
if I
say
had been held a slave somewhere, I'd want a GTFO as fast as I could.
Yeah, they don't want to be on the ship. They don't want to be on
All right.
the ship.
They're out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my long rest though.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna sleep down. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Another sleep, huh?
So we've taken 2 long rests or 1 long rest.
You'll have 3 by the time you get to Luskan.
Okay.
And we eat.
Okay, so as you on the 3rd day, the sun breaks out. It seems to be a beautifully calm and collect day on the Sea of Moving Ice. The Yetis are powerfully using the oars to propel the Krigvig as fast as it can towards Luskan. As the Krigvig approaches Luskan, its hulking form slices through the icy waters like a beast stalking its prey. The sky above is overcast with dark clouds swirling ominously, mirroring the tension that spreads throughout the city as word of the warship's arrival reaches the docks. The ship, massive and imposing, looms on the horizon like a ghost from ancient times, its once glorious hull now scarred by battle and bearing the unmissable marks of its brutal takeover. The people of Luskan have heard tales of Krigvig, of its frost-riant crew, and the chilling winds that followed in its wake. But what they see now strikes a different kind of fear. The great cell, once marked by the proud signal of Jar's Stronghold, now flaps violently with the depiction of Neunek and the Revengers. The defiled frost wolf insignia, its eyes slashed shut, sends an ominous message to those who dare gaze upon it. This ship no longer serves the frost giant. It now sails under the banner of Neunek and the Revengers. From the docks, the citizens see the dark figures moving aboard the deck. No longer the massive frost giants they have once feared, but new crew, equally concerned of who they are. The sight of the cell sends whispers of panic through the crowd, a reminder that though the giants may be gone, are the new people on this boat more chaotic, more dangerous? They've obviously got to be more dangerous. They took over. The cold wind seems to carry the weight of doom as the Krydvig draws closer, its shadows creeping across the waters towards the harbour. Luskan, a city used to danger, now braces itself for an unknown threat, sailing under the defiled banner. And the fear of what might come sends shivers down even the most hardened pirate's spine. As you approach, 100 feet away, in Navy style, they sort of roll over the back of the side of the ship and disappear and sort of sleep away. They do.
Hi, in Yeti.
As the ship slowly cruises to the end and has a bump as it hits the dock. Looking around, you see everyone jump, like scrabbling, trying to get away. What do you guys want to do?
We come in peace.
I will
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I'm going to the front, to the
Sing
bow
song.
of the ship, and playing the Noynek and the Revengers theme song.
Oh, I'm playing too. I always roll well with my horn. Let's go.
It's
Do you want me to fly you in, Bork?
Oh, nice.
no. I
Maybe
want to
some
be.
like
I want to
friendly
be.
looking sparkles
I
there,
want to
please.
be on the bow of the ship. Just like make this like the circus that we've done before. It should just be like we are announcing Noynek and the Revengers because everybody knows who we are. We're famous, sort of famous.
Sort Yeah.
Yeah, let's do some shower of sparks and theatrics, all that good stuff.
We're not
Let's do it.
famous. We're like influencer famous. You know what I mean? Like,
Correct.
yeah.
We just put out some really good Instagrams.
Influencer. Yeah, we were on TikTok for a while, for like a solid year.
We have good water deep Instagram, but we don't have Luskin TikTok going yet.
What you got to remember is, Luskan is a den of iniquity. It's like the lowest of the low. This is like
But
where
guess
the
what we got?
pirates-
We're definitely their
Well,
type.
but this
Yeah,
is
we
where
got money.
this is where we picked up the other ship though. So
Yes.
so they're gonna know that we left with one ship and came back with this ship.
Yeah.
They're going to know that you took one crew and captain out, and they've not come back.
Well, I mean, not
Oh,
everybody.
we can
went.
help somebody. Let's figure it out.
Things happen.
Yeah.
We didn't do it.
We're gonna be all right. But yeah, so you're playing the music.
Yes.
I'll get up there as well and use my persuasion to, to be like, citizens of Luskin, Noynek and the Revengers have returned. With the war wind itself in hand, peace has come to the north. Something like that. I'll just pull that up.
Well played, sir.
As you are saying that, the music's going off. Can I have a performance check from Bork? Just
That's a 21, baby.
Nice.
Okay, so as you're there, you see a human with a long black cape with a sort of a peg leg, walking with a stick, walks slowly towards the Krigvig. He introduces himself as, as you look at him, you recognize him from when earlier that he was one of the dock masters of Luskan, but this is Varric Thorn. He basically walks up, looks at the ship with a breadth of anticipation as he starts to talk to you guys. I'll say this much: you're not what I was expecting. But the Krigvig, I know, you are not its masters. Tell me, what business does a ship like this have in my harbor under your colors?
Wait a minute. Storvald's still dead on the ship. We didn't throw him off.
No.
Hey, want to go see a dead body?
We'll go with the stick.
I'm like, oh yeah,
Here's
come
a
here.
stick, poke it.
I want to show you something.
He looks nervously to left and right, nods to one of his deck hands, and he walks towards your ship.
I'm gonna show him down in the hold. I'll be like, that's what happens to evil.
You see him take a deep breath, look at you guys, looks as if he's trying to figure out how you six took down and took this off of the Giles' hand. This ship's been bane in every pirate's existence up here for years.
I start telling him the story. Like, oh, you wonder? I just start telling him the story. It was amazing.
Okay. He's like, right. What are you after? You've brought the Krinvig here. What's your plan?
So could this ship be useful to you?
It could be used by numbers of pirates up here in very useful ways.
Well, good for you. This bad boy is for sale. Slaps the hood. You can fit so many pirates in here.
For lease. Yeah.
For lease.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Yeah.
for lease.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
Ice Cream
show him-
Sandwich, for the raid. Awesome. Welcome.
Good, thank you. Thank you.
Well, if you are, the least I can do for now is to give you birth, give you safe birth. You're going to need some repairs. This ship's seen better days.
Seen worse ones too.
But know this, Luskan is not a city that tolerates wild storms for long. Cross us, and you'll find dealing with us more than just our pirates, and I'll see to that personally.
And if you cross us, remember that 6 of us took down this entire crew.
Or you found the boat moored up.
Right,
and
all
you
right. I
stole
think
it.
it's getting a
It
little
was the dead captain on it.
excessive.
That makes sense.
We just made it back to the mainland, guys. Let's get along. Let's go grab a drink and tell people.
Turned you
about-
into a fucking turtle. Was that a-
Have you got any spells left that can do that? No.
All right. All right.
You've had a long rest since then. You probably can. Shh. God
Okay.
damn it.
Hey, if anybody just popped in, we're running a 988 stream for suicide awareness this month. There is a charity button on there if you guys would like to. It's for
Almost to our goal.
yeah, we're almost to our goal. If we hit it, we'll run a giveaway for some Stronghold merch. Sorry, Pete. I just want to plug this while we got some folks in here. But yeah, if you're feeling charitable, hit it. Okay, go ahead, Pete.
Proceed, sir.
I'm allowed to go. Carry on now. So, Varric looks at you and says, "I understand where you're coming from. I can see the mighty prowess of your abilities to bring this ship in.
Yeah.
And you wish to rent this out or lease it to pirates?"
Well, if I remember the past from this, because can I run a history check to see if there maybe was a goodly kind of pirate around here? And maybe that crew still kind of exists around here?
You can roll a history check to find out.
Can I help with that?
What was that guy's name? He was awesome.
Futuremont.
Dudramont.
I was going to say Luffy.
Dudramont.
Luffy. Straw Hat. The Straw Hat Gang.
Oh, I'm so bad at history. That's a 14. That was a negative. Could have been even. So basically what I want to do is, if I can, I would like to use the paladinness to try to persuade him, to use the ship right now, and basically we'll be back. I don't want to unpack it too much, but I want to get it into the right hands of the right crew who is leaning towards the least amount of bad.
As he
bad
says that,
activities.
he looks, he leans in, and he says, "Are you talking about Captain Duamont?"
Yeah.
He's
Well-
like the anti-pirate of all anti-pirates.
Yeah, he's got his ship, the Sea Sprite, is pretty fast. It's well known in these areas as as I put it politely, he's in your language, he's more of a privateer than a pirate. More of a I can put a word out is see if he wants a ship this size. Maybe the reputation of the Krigvig will sort of poke his interest, but to be fair, he doesn't. He very rarely berths in Luskan, mainly due to the how do I put it lightly? His ship would get burned. To be honest, it wouldn't end well for him.
Do we get the sense that we can leave this here, or should we get this down towards? Do we know who Manu is?
Give me a history
Ooh.
check.
Ah, sucks. Anybody else get a history?
Yep. I can try.
+2.
Bring it to the Manavy. Manavy.
3.
I just want to get it in the right hands. You know what I mean? Like to,
12.
15.
15.
but we need a crew.
Yeah, you know that if you could get this to Waterdeep, potentially someone like the Waterdeep Navy would really appreciate this type of ship. You do know that you would need to hire
Yeah.
probably 20 or 30 crew to be able to row this to Waterdeep.
What about a crew for this giant golden helmet?
So, okay. As Varric looks at you and he's like, pardon? You've got me interested? What do you mean by golden helmet? And he strokes.
Hang on, let me go talk to my friends before I get ahead of myself. We'll huddle up. So we could get a crew just to get this to safety, and then we could charter this boat out and probably get paid for it. This thing will make us money. You know what I mean? Like, so we get this thing to Waterdeep. All we need to do is get it there.
I think the last thing we want to do is give this ship to pirates.
Yeah, but we had to get rid of the Yetis, so this is what we got.
Yeah.
Let's get a crew. We're stronger than the 30 dudes, 30 regular peoples. You know what I mean? Like, we can handle it. So we get a crew with this helmet that's not
Hire 'em.
magical.
That was like the 3,000 gold or 5,000 gold helmet that we found.
Yeah.
Cool. Hire the crew, split it evenly however many ways, get them to row us down to Waterdeep. Once we get there, boot the crew, and start the leasing process. I like it.
I also
I'm
think we
speaking
need,
money, which is my language.
I think we also need to rechristen this thing so that it's not called the Crickvik.
Yeah.
It needs a new name.
Yeah.
And since it
Tears.
had
Hammer.
and since it has the Natty Bow man's face on it, his name is Mr. Bow, so we call it the Boat. BOHT.
Right.
The boat.
From
The Boat.
Luskan, you know, from Luskan to Waterdeep, you are looking about 5 days travel in what the faster of the boats, and this is one of the faster ones. So it would take you about 5 days to get to Waterdeep. You can hire a crew. The crew will be made up of Luskans, so you will have to keep an eye on them. And it's not some. You don't feel safe in going, oi, just deliver this boat to Waterdeep.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, that might not go down particularly well.
But as much as I want to get to the Eye of the Allfather, I think it's important to get this weapon system to the right people first. Before
So we can get to Waterdeep and then use the transport to get back to Mirabar, and then go north from there. We have the rune that we can use to as payment for the Harpers.
Oh.
Good job,
Hey,
Bork.
Can he, as we go down, as we're traveling, if we conduct this, can you do detect magic on this tablet that I found? Also, this relic. When you get a chance, tell me what it is.
It radiates transmutation magic.
Cool. You guys want to go to Waterdeep and check in?
Yeah.
Love it.
All right.
Okay. So, let me just call up my notes that I didn't have for this. 2 seconds.
Do we get the sense that our renown in Luskan is pretty good now that we just paid off this dude? Does he seem pretty happy with us?
How you haven't decided how you're paying the crew yet, so you've got to work that out between yourselves.
What's that with the helmet?
I mean, yeah, the he gets to have it, and he pays the crew to go to Waterdeep and get transport back. You know what I mean? Like the hell, hey, you're the smart merchant guy. Give me a crew. This helmet's yours. You pay the crew. Does that make sense?
Looks at you.
That's a lot of
Joker.
Looks at you. Looks at that helm. Smiles. He goes, oh, I'm sure I can work something out.
There's more of these type helms in the future if you don't jack us up. Okay.
Hey, business is business. Why would I?
All right.
Hey, why would I mess with Noinek and the Revengers after what you've just achieved?
That's
Why indeed?
pretty wise.
Okay. So over the next, you take about a day in Luskan, sifting through, getting various salesmen, seamen, trying to sort out a few things, and they managed to. Beric sort of gets rid of the ones that wouldn't be any good or any useless, and he gets the ones with strong backs that are there to help with the mooring. On the following day, Krigvig sails from Luskan docks as the sun begins to dip below the horizon. Casting an orange glow over the sea, the ship, once commanded by frost giants, is now in the hands of Noinek and the Revengers. It cuts through the waters with eerie silence. The sail flaps violently in the northern winds, in constant reminder of the ship's brutal history and its new masters. The waters outside Luskan remains relatively calm, but a chilling breeze sweeps across the deck, and the crew, battle hardened, which you guys are now, yet alert, prepares for the long journey ahead. The distance, the last traces of Luskan's jagged towers fade into the horizon, leaving behind the dangerous port city for the open waters of the Sword Coast. On the first night, the air grows colder as the ship moves further south, and mists arise from the water, blanketing the deck with a fine layer of moisture. Only a day previous, this moisture would have turned to ice, but now it just the chilliness just enters you because it's now just damp. The eerie quiet of the night is only broken by the occasional creak of the ship's wood. A sense of unease settles in the crew as it keeps a watchful eye on the dark sea. Over several days, you see the odd ship. They seem to stay clear of the Krigvig as if they're still not sure of who owns it. By the third day, the Krigvig sails past the Mere of the Dead Man, the haunted and desolate stretch of swampland that lies north of Waterdeep. The air becoming thick with strange oppressive mist, and the crew groans uneasy. Can I have a perception check from you guys, please?
Finally.
15.
Bork had 0 perception.
19.
30-20.
4.
Nice.
Anybody above 17, you swear that you saw something flying over the Mere of Dead Men. Something big, something massive with big wings, but it's only there for a second or two and then disappears.
Pleep, was that you?
That wasn't me. I'm right here. I'm not massive.
Yep. The sea, though calmer than before, is unsettlingly quiet. No
Ooh.
birds call. The waves lap gently at the hull, as though the ship is being watched. For much of the day, the Krigvig passes along the coastline, keeping a respectable distance from the cursed Mere, its crew vigilant for any signs of trouble. In the evening, the sea grows darker, the mists thicker. The crew begins to feel the weight of the eerie surroundings. The crew takes shifts, unwilling to leave the deck unwatched, as the Krigville sails through the unnerving stretch of the Sword Coast. After a few more days, you approach Waterdeep. Finally appears on the horizon its towering cliffs and majestic city sprawling across the coast. You approach the City of Splendors. From this view, this side is not something you've seen before. It's a very impressive view. The grand skyline rising above the sea like a beacon. The Krigvig cuts through the morning mist, its ominous form contrast against the shimmering city in the distance. As the Krigville nears the harbour, you hear shouts and calls for boats to sort of call to arms. We're being attacked. As two large slips pull into the harbour in front of you, and their ballista and cannons facing your direction. As they look up, they look at you, they come into view, the mist starts to separate, and they notice the sign you have put on the cells. They quickly talk to each other. There's the odd smirk amongst some of them from they must have seen the smiley face when they saw it cross down. And
Sorry.
And as they do that, you see the ships look. They look through. They see you people, and then you start to hear shouts from the docks of Neuneck and the Revengers. Neuneck and the Revengers.
Yeah.
Theme song starts. Theme song starts again.
As it starts to echo through the towns of the sort of city of Waterdeep. As you approach the main dock, you are put to moor. After a few minutes, a crowd approaches. As you notice Lyriel from the Lord of the Waterdeeps walking towards you to meet you from the dock. As she walks towards you with head. Actually, give me an insight check from you guys, please.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's not a good one.
17.
Ooh, nat 20. That's a good one.
12.
26. That's my first nat 20 of the session.
Well done. Anybody above 18? Neuneck then. You notice that as she's working towards you with supreme confidence and grace, as Lyriel always does, she's looking at the ship, looking at you, and she just does a slight, in disbelief nod, like sort of shake of her head as she's like, "Wow, okay," and she walks up to Neuneck and she's like, she reaches out her hand, just, what happened? How? Just
hit
how?
play on Bork. I hit play.
She talks in a hushed tone, just so for you guys to hear. To be honest, I didn't think anybody would take this scourge of the North out, but let's see how we can turn this into our favor. She turns around, addresses the crowd, and she first of all she casts thaumaturgy, so her voice is bellowing across the dockyard. She said, "Gentlemen and gentle ladies, and everyone else in attendance, the heroes of the North, Neuneck and the Revengers, have finally put an end to the scourge of Jar Stormborg on the Krigvig." She pauses whilst she lets that settle in. You hear eruptions from the audience as she's saying this. Never in our times have we owed so much to these people. Heroes are needed and heroes have arrived. Neuneck and the Revengers have proven again that they are the heroes that we deserve in the North. The Krigvig will be here, and we will crew it ourselves to show our resilience and our determination to ensure that pirates, whether they be human or giant, are disposed of on this land. But for now, let the cheers go up and let's declare this day Krigvig free. And Noynek and the Revengers are the heroes and the people that deliver this to us. The whole dockyard erupts in cheers and adoration for Noynek and the Revengers.
I turn to Tim and I'm like,
Bing.
And we got you 30 extra pirate prisoners, too. Suck it, nerd. Justice. You can take 2 years off their sentence for rowing us down here, but the rest. Aren't I a stinker as I put him in shackles?
Oh,
damn, Tim.
that's brutal.
Yeah, they did some effed up S.
Are you doing that, Tim?
Huh?
Are you doing that?
Probably. Nah.
I believe it.
No, because I don't want to
Probably,
have a
I'd say
bad
would.
rep for Luskin.
Yeah, our
We
word
need
is
to-
our word.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
would do that.
Okay. So you have now arrived at Waterdeep. What do you guys want to do? There's cheering, there's parties, there's as much
Drink and eat, singing,
Chicken.
all kinds of fun stuff.
Hold on, Sam. Good recovery.
Treats.
Okay, so you are taken to the Yearning portal. You are greeted by Mort at the entranceway, and he's like, to be honest, since Stronghold, there's never been a better bunch of adventurers in Faerun. You guys are making names for yourself. You really are. Everyone knows who Noynek and the Avengers are now. Please, you come in. He actually clears the main table for you and sits you in the main pride of place in the Yearning portal.
I think we should all get our instruments out.
Absolutely.
He looks at you and goes, "You've come a long way in the few months that you've been away from Waterdeep, and the legend just continually grows. Honored to call you acquaintance and friend. Drinks and food are on me."
Nice.
So he gets you food, gets you all drinks. Whilst we're doing that, we'll just have a little bit of a segue a minute. Talk to Pleep. Pleep, obviously, you have this new item on you that is able to
Yes.
You've taken the voyage here to work out all its, I won't say kinks because it'll get taken the wrong way, but all its, mechanisms and idiosyncrasies. How would you want to, at the moment, the rest of the party don't know it transforms you into a humanoid. You haven't done that yet. You've just about worked it out. How do you want to do this and break it to Zora?
So I want to talk to Zora and ask her what is, because I explained to her just telling her what I think an attractive male looks like, and I think she's horrified by the idea. Long necks, like big ears, big forehead, small mouth. It's terrible. But she describes it, and then okay, and I think about it, and I take her to upstairs into a tavern, and then I have this formation, but it looks like, you ever watch Beauty and the Beast? Like the cartoon one. He raises it up in the air, and light shines from his hand, and all this weird, and from the chest, and then it's this guy she describes appears.
So basically, your perfect man in front of you,
hers.
whichever race you wanted to do, for Zora, appears in front of you and starts to talk with Pleep's voice.
Sounds about right.
It'd be hilarious if he's like, "Why do I look like Noynek?"
Oh, I see.
Whoa, stealth check.
And he's about this tall, purple human skin.
And sounds like an eagle, just like.
Sorry.
Still squawking, It's
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
I try to fly and just fall.
You see him desperately flapping his arms.
Yeah, you can
Why am
no
I
longer
sweating?
fly. For the hour that you're in this
Why
form,
am I
you
sweating?
cannot fly. Yeah,
I'm
you
I'm
feel a
with
bit
my
weird.
lips.
Your bones are quite heavy. You feel like it's actually quite. It's like
I've never had
Because-
lips before, too. This is amazing.
just to say to you, this is not an illusion. This is a polymorph into this form, and you can only use it for an hour a day.
I have ideas what we can do with this hour.
Night, everybody.
Downstairs.
And we'll fade to
We'll,
black. for those
we'll
two.
see you in 5 minutes.
They fade to black.
Nice.
Fade to black. That's how you get a follow. We made it weird. Oh boy. We killed giants though. Come on.
Okay, so you are back in the Yearning Portal. I'll allow you to spend your. Do you want to spend your full hour, or are you gonna come down as your humanist?
Full hour.
Your choice. Full hour.
Full hour.
Zora and Pleep disappear for an hour. They come back. They look a little bit disheveled, a little bit tired, but they're fine. They're
What
happy.
happens if he changes
smiling.
back too early?
Stop the conversation. It's not going to happen. Okay, we faded to black for a reason. Okay? Okay, so to come back, you're at the table as before. The food in the Yearning Portal is of the most amazing quality you've ever had. Every dish is available. You're given samples for lots of different things. The beer, the ale, the wine is all of the top notch. And Mertz has basically told you that tonight is on the house for what you have done for Krigvig. All the different adventuring parties are now looking to you as their heroes and what they want to be in a group of adventurers. Over the course of the night, Noinek, can I have a perception check from you, please?
Been rolling good on these. Not break the streak. Ooh, broke the streak. There's that 2 that everybody's been talking about. 8.
It's in the direction of Miss Kimber. So.
Okay, over the course of the evening, you're sat there, you're doing various things. There's obviously different waitresses and waiters coming up with different foods and all that sort of stuff. You're regaled with lots of different, and you do your song, you do all the normal stuff that happens with your Noinek and the Avengers. Everything is worked well. As you dissipate for the night, you're feeling good about what you've achieved and how the recognition you're getting from Waterdeep. Noinek, as you sort of settle down for the night, you go up to your room, you take off your jacket. Inside your inner pockets of your jacket, you open up a note that says, "Oh, found you." And at that point, we'll end it there for the evening.
Oh, it's Rick's.
Oh, that MFer.
Oh boy.
Great.
Noinek may know what this is about.
Oh.
Noinek might, but I sure as hell don't.
What's your backstory, Noinek?
I'll have to look at it. I don't remember.
Come on.
That's how my memory is. My apologies.
I could tell people that it might spoil your arc, so I won't. At that point, we're going to leave it there for this evening. But thank you very much, guys. You did very well. None of you died, unfortunately. I thought one of you could have at least frozen to death.
We were
really
close. We were close.
To what?
But not to dying.
Oh yeah.
In the ice chamber, Noinek was definitely getting close. 2 more.
Fred definitely needed the Bork butt slap. Butt slap of healing.
If it had gone for a couple more rounds after that, Noinek, especially when you get a disadvantage on your save, it may have caused problems.
Yeah.
It sorts the
But
blood.
no, congratulations, guys. You've done all that. That's really well. And obviously, we'll see you again in 2 weeks' time. And I take it next time you're going to be using the teleportation circle to Mirabar and trying to find the Eye of the Allfather.
So
Hopefully.
we might check the blood rune direction as well.
Yep, that's good.
All right.
Cool.
We'll try to raid. Let's go to Cinderblock Sally. Good
Cinderblock
dude.
Sally?
Yeah, real good dude. But thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't hit the follow button, we'd really appreciate it if you're out there. Trying to grow the audience. We've got the 988 stream up as well for the charity button. If you're also feeling charitable. But thanks everybody for playing. The next up is Wednesday night. Monster Emmanuel is back, everybody. Monster Emmanuel.
Son
He's
of a
back.
bitch. All
Who's
right.
back? Yeah. You guys, anybody remember Monster Emmanuel? Who Pete fought him, I think. Yeah. He's the one that disintegrated Manu.
I remember that guy because that was the guy that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use the voice and everything. But thanks everybody for watching.
Wasn't
All
that
right.
the one that I lost my legendary weapon on to bring Manu back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
He's a stinker.
See you guys on Wednesday.
See you guys.